and hopefully beat this in 7-8 hours. We'll see. I have no clue how long it's gonna go. So we left off reaching level 17 and heal more, which means the grind should start to pick up a little bit. Because we're going to move to a higher grinding zone, and we're going to have heal more, which will let me not waste all that time healing in between every single fight. Good morning, Pyramid Northrex. And then at level 19, we get hurt more, which will make things even more exciting. So let's get to this. Oh yeah, I've streamed Grandia. Yeah, at least 3 games. I haven't played like Parallel Trippers on stream. Morning, Crow. Okay, we're taking our rappel. We're going to Hawkiness area, and we're gonna punch stuff. I've even played Grandia Extreme. And beaten it too, which is more than most people can say. Yes, and Grindia. Grindia Extreme. So the death counter is going to skyrocket by the time we are done with this game, because the best way to heal... Can I stop getting ambushed? The best way to heal is to go back to the castle and ask the king. Get dragged back to the castle. It would be nice to two-shot things, but, you know, sometimes they don't want to be two-shot. Sometimes a Wolf Lord just doesn't want to use Stop Spell. Yes, actually we're almost there. Now we're there. Although I want to make sure I don't go below Hawksness. If you go down one more tile, then you get into a much nastier zone. And I don't want to deal with those enemies. I don't need to fight Demon Knights and Wraith Knights and Knights, because they all will hit very hard or dodge my attacks or heal. But this zone has Goldman, which he's still irritating. With my luck, Duncan, yes. So, one of the big negatives about doing this run, y'all, is Dragon Lord 1 and his 25% chance to cast Stop Spell. Look, 200 experience, and I've only used 2 heal mores. Basically, if he does, I gotta hope I can run away without losing too many resources. Now, thankfully, it's a 25% chance to cast it, and it still has to hit. So, all likelihood, will I get hit by it? Not really, but it can happen. And he could be a pain about it. Nice, Cheese. Not really for that game. They do a good job explaining everything. Giving you quality of life. Enemy heal in this game is BS, by the way. My heal is like 12. Their heal is 20 plus. And it's a skeleton! He should be dying when he heals himself. Now, one of the good things about the zone below this is the knights who will cast Stop Spell, but they have so much defense that I don't think I can kill them in less than 3 attacks, ever. And I might not even be able to kill them in 3 attacks, probably 4. Plus they hit really freaking hard, so... yeah, the zone down here I don't really want to fight in. And then you get into a fight and you get sirens. You get air raid sirens going off. I'm awake! I'm awake! Tornado! Probably won't kill him, so I better heal. Unless I roll high. So, how are y'all doing today? We're gonna be here for a while today. You see this town? It's our new home. Whether we traverse the outsides or stay inside. Tickets? 48 tickets in your queue. Oof, that miss. That was risky. But we'll see how efficient I was. Not very. Not very. That was not a good heal more. So I do have a grocery order, by the way. Apparently. So when just as I was about to start stream, like, so I had a grocery order set for 7 to 9. Like, it's 7:45 right now. So I figure groceries, whenever I do a grocery order, they usually come very close to the beginning of the time, I guess, to get it out of the way. But it was getting to like almost 7:30, and I'm like, I'm just gonna stream because they'll probably be a while. And just as I was about to go live, like, I got the message that said, "Oh, I am starting your shopping now." I was like, okay, that's cool. I still got some time. But thank you, Cheesecake, for the Prime sub for 17 months. Thank you so much. And then, so I start stream, I go get my drinks and stuff, come back 5 minutes later, and I got the message that says they've checked out. I'm like, did they just speed run my shopping cart list? Because there's like 20 items on it. It's like, it's not like they... you can hit me for 20. And it's like, okay, maybe they'll be here sooner, but stream is already going and everything. And then I just got the text saying they're on their way. They'll be here like within 10 minutes, so... I'll need to take like a 3 to 5 minute break here soon to put my groceries away. At least put the stuff in the freezer and fridge. Yeah, it's like I was just hitting stream and you hadn't even started shopping, and now it's about to be at my front door. I just got the thing that said they would be here in 10 minutes. I give it about 2 minutes and they're at my door. Well, I mean, you have to get the text saying that they started shopping before they see your shopping list, right? Maybe, I don't know. I'll tell you, hey Draws, I'll tell you, the annoying ones are the ones that you say, like, I want my groceries from 7 to 9. And I wake up and at like 6:30 and my groceries at my door. It's like, what? Doesn't it say 7 to 9? Not at my door at 6:30? Hey, Solid Snake, thank you. No. We're already well on our way in this grind. We'll finish this playthrough in approximately 16 hours, I want to say. Maybe 17, I don't know, we'll see. Dragon Warrior 2 is going to be a big question mark. Six, 7 or 6-9. Woo! Stealth hype train, y'all! Ah, okay. Risky? Risking it for the biscuit it? Initial equipment is at least a bonus to your attack power and defense. So, it helps you get past the beginning of the game faster. Ghost, thank you for the 60-month sub. Thank you so much. I really wonder what triggers, like, a stealth train like that. Is it just Twitch, like, randomly giving them out? Or is it, like, people resubbing without hitting the share button, you know? Just stealth trains. Goldman always trying to ruin the fun. I mean, Magic will be great in all 4 games. Dragon Warrior 4 is going to be weird because I can't control my party, but I have Elena. And who needs to control Elena when she has fists? And Dragon Warrior 3 shouldn't be too bad because I can just make 2 fighters because fighters have fists. And then make a healer slash buffer, debuffer slash, you know, spellcaster. Two. The spells in 2 are only so good. Okay, so, yeah, we don't need money, and there's no towns nearby, so, when we need to heal, we're gonna go visit the king. Yeah, Infernos is really good. So is Sleep. Sleep will be my friend. Sleep is very, very powerful in 2. And to a point, defeat when I get it. My order will arrive shortly. Well, it wasn't 2 minutes, y'all. It was 3 minutes. Well, I'm not getting this kill unless I crit. My gold! No! Oh wait, I can still afford a silver shield. We got 1100 that trip. Not bad. Groceries here. Oh, that confirms they're here. Okay, y'all. I need to step away for just a few minutes to go put my groceries away. And then I'll be back. So be right back. Oh, thank you, Lix, for saving the Hoop Dream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the gifted sub to Solid Snake. And thank you, Duncan, for the 100 bits. Woo, I'm beat, y'all. I'm gonna go take a nap. It's all OG. It's all Dragon Warrior. Now, I might, you know, continue after Dragon Warrior 4, but we'll see. Right now, we're just gonna focus on the NES. Did make a PlayStation, though, remake. I heard we're gonna get it in 2002. Still coming. It's still coming, y'all. I have faith. It's in the Dragon Warrior 7 engine is what it is. So it looks exactly like Dragon Warrior 7. I know, Lix. So the joke is in the back of the Dragon Warrior 7 manual is an announcement saying that we're getting the Dragon Quest IV PlayStation remake in like 2002. But we never got it. Yeah, I know, Lix. I would have taken that. Hey, we're getting DQ4 PlayStation this year. That would have been a hype at least. Over a game games we're not gonna see for 4 or 5 years, at least. I mean, the worst part about the delays is the fact that they didn't have anything else to tell us other than games that are delayed for years. So, we're not gonna get any Dragon Quest this year, y'all. You better start to fall in love with Smash Grow, because that's all you're getting. Next year, maybe we'll get something next year. Hope you enjoyed DQ7, because that's all you're getting. That and Smash Grow. And next year, maybe next year we'll have something for you. I mean, you didn't see anything, Dragonfire. They literally showed us nothing about the game. They said they were going to take a different direction and be a darker tone, which tells us nothing because every Dragon Quest game has a darker tone. Everyone just went Scorched Earth and thought it meant, oh no, it's turning into Devil May Cry. That's what happened. We don't even know what they were going to do to the game. As far as I'm concerned, every Dragon Quest game is an adult dark story anyways. And how many times does the hero's parents die in 5, okay? Right in front of his eyes. That is completely wrong, Dragonfire. Look at Final Fantasy. Every Final Fantasy is reinventing the book. Every single one of them. They do something totally different every single time. You'll have to wait a little bit before we get Metal Slimes. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It just means that they still reinvent the wheel every time. You said they don't get to try new things. Oh, and they don't get to try new things in your book. Yeah, I guess so. You can mean that too. I think I just read it as a different way. I mean, the Switch 2 will probably be $850 before long, with the way everything's going up. Hey, anyone want to get a Steam Deck right now? Better hurry up, because it's going up in price by $300. Hey, 9 was great, yo. Final Fantasy 9 was great. Best music of the series, also. Already dead and it's sold out. Damn, Fireball. Don't worry, Amius. You can count on Dragon Quest to reuse 90% of Sugiyama's music and Toriyama's artwork. It could be Dragon Quest 36, and it'll still be 90% Sugiyama music and 3% new music. I mean, obviously, not a lot of people are spending money on the new stuff because, man, Yoshi P. It didn't take long for Yoshi P to change his stance on turn-based RPGs are dead after what Final Fantasy 16 did and what Metaphor and Claire Expedition did. Those two games quickly changed his opinion on turn-based RPGs are dead. It wasn't just Expedition 30. I think Expedition 33 put the death knell in it. Metaphor was the start. Because you gotta remember, Metaphor was almost Game of the Year also. The year before. Yeah, like 16, I'll tell you, y'all. Final Fantasy 16 is an absolute beautiful game. Like, it is stunning, the graphical work and the movies in that game. The movies give me headaches. They're hard to follow, and I just don't care about the story. But man, it's a beautiful movie to watch. I played about 10 hours of 16 and then I was done. I couldn't take any more. I gave it a shot, but I couldn't, I was not having fun. Metaphor is amazing, Mr. Ari. Even if you're not a fan of the Persona style game, it's changed enough that it still feels like Persona, but it's a completely different thing. Not to mention, the music is just top-notch. I mean, when do you find a game with Esperanza as, like, one of the central themes on music? Oh, okay. Then if you loved P5R, you will love Metaphor. To me, Metaphor was so much better than P5. I don't know. I don't remember how far I made it. I think I unlocked like the second elemental style. Like you had fire, and then I think I unlocked wind. And then just like, yeah, I started losing interest. I had my Garuda. Kill? Okay, that's a little risky, but I'm getting low on magic, so I don't care if I take a slightly early death. Actually, I think I might have even platinumed Metaphor, which is very rare for me to platinum an RPG. I platinumed P5R because that was easy. You could do that in like one playthrough. The difference in platinums between Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal were like 40, 50 hours. I don't know, it wasn't the slow burn, I wasn't attached to the combat. You know, the story was alright, but it didn't actually just hook me. I didn't find a reason to want to see the story further. Because I felt like it was getting predictable already. Yeah, action RPGs are on par with tactical RPGs for me. I mean, I play some of them, I enjoy some of them, but like it's not something I'm gonna jump into. And something like 16 was beyond action RPG. It was just an action game with a story. And just for me, that's not, especially when it's a slower action game, you know? Like, if I'm gonna do an action game, I think I want it to have a bit better flow, like, you know, a game like Crosscode, you know? Where it's a little bit faster, not like insanely fast, but a little bit faster, has a good flow, and just doesn't feel like big wind-ups and things like that, you know? Did you make one, Duncan? Better hit high. That was alright, but not high enough. Pope, good morning, and thank you for the 95 stream streaker. So we'll level before we die again, most likely. Which would be a much faster level than the previous levels. Mostly because of the fact I have heal more. Need to go over farther. So I get into the zone that I want to fight enemies. I mean, that would have been cool. I mean, getting Monsters 4, yay, that could be fun. Man, you know what would have really, like, really made that press conference for me? Press conference video, whatever the heck they wanted to call it. Was if we got Dragon Quest Monsters 1 or 2 3DS ported over in English to some console. Other than the Switch 2, please. Thank you, Thread the Needle. Thank you for threading the needle for $68.68. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. That is... You all gonna stand for that, by the way? Because they just thread the needle between 6-7 and 6-9. Are you gonna stand for that? Are you gonna take that? Are you going to upset the memes? But they also missed 6-9. I mean... Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, okay? I'm old, okay? And sometimes I'm a little slow with memes, okay? And I saw the 6-7 everywhere, and I looked it up, okay? I looked up what 6-7 meant on Google, and I still don't understand what it means. It's a TikTok thing or something? I don't know. But thank you, Thread the Needle. I appreciate it. That could be it. It's just the long way of saying... Actually, that's even wrong. Okay, Suki? No, that is wrong. Okay, anyone who knows anything about Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy knows that the question to the answer 42 is what's 9 times 6. So even that is wrong. 6 times 7 is not the answer. This is a terrible grind right here. Oh, you hit me for 18, you jerk. I shouldn't have risked it, but damn. Yes! The reason why... It's because, yes, the question to the answer is really what's 9 times 6, which just proves that there is something fundamentally wrong with the universe. That is the true Hitchhiker's Guide answer to that, or question. And didn't they get it off of a bag of Scrabble tiles? Actually, it wasn't in the book. I don't think it... Well, yeah, was it in the book? Yeah, in the book is what they told you that. The movie never actually showed you that. The movie just went, 42. But you actually had to know, like, the actual book to find out the question. Yeah, pulled it out of Scrabble tiles. Hi, Suntop. What about the wah, 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 wah? What about that simple melody? Yeah, do. Baby shark. You know, there's Dragon Quest Monsters. You know what's what I like to do too? Is Expedition 33. You know the Lumiere music? I always do to that also. Then I doot out to Renoir. Anyways, y'all know, if you ever played Expedition 33, you know there's something you have to check out. And that's Carbot on YouTube and their Expedition 33, the movie, Zack Snyder cut. If you want a good 15-minute retelling of the entire game, you can always count on Carbot. It is amazing. Actually, after Swoogie beat Expedition 33, we talked him into watching the Carbot on stream. I used to watch it for StarCraft. The StarCraft 2 Carbot seasons they made. Speaking of StarCraft 2, y'all, did you notice that they're randomly recently released balance changes and class changes to StarCraft 2 after like 5+ years? Just out of the blue, they're like, oh, we're gonna update this game again. There's a whole crap ton of balance changes that they just announced. $19,000 is our next level. Yeah, like they hadn't updated the game in like over 5 years. It might have been like 6 or 7 years since they've done it. And they just announced recently like, oh yeah, we got a whole bunch of new class balance changes. Oh, that sucks, Fireball. I never got into Brood Wars. Like, I was a StarCraft 2 person. I mean, what else are they gonna dev? All they got is Warcraft. World of Warcraft. It's not like they're making anything else. The only thing that's going to suck about grinding once we hit 19 is the fact that I have to menu hurt more. Because there's no screen wrap, so I'm going to have to press down 10 times every single time I want to cast hurt more. My finger's going to be hurting. Time for turbo. Actually, can I even turbo the down button? Yeah, and then I'm pretty sure the Activision merger didn't help out a whole lot either. And all the crap that came about work conditions there too. Blizzard used to be the place to work for the longest time. Microsoft has this habit of... Wait, Bungie is a PlayStation asset now? I mean, yeah, but the joke is, like, Bungie was, like, one of the OG Xbox things. Made Xbox a crap ton of money and notoriety. Lone Weasel, thank you for the 15-month sub. Thank you so much. Hey, Flam. Yeah, Bungie's way past its days. Wait, people play Marathon? And now Destiny 2 is stopping all new production. Destiny 2 is now dead. Heck, you know, nobody important? You're right, because even look at Square Enix right now. Woo-wee, are they in trouble? Man, are they banking hard on Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 to make sales. And for Final Fantasy XIV next expansion to get here as fast as it possibly can. Maybe that's why they're thinking about developing more stuff for Final Fantasy XI now, because they're seeing people actually play that MMO. Yeah. Elliot looks cool. Hopefully it sells well. So yeah, this is a good level, y'all, because we just got 13 more power. Yeah, 11 was really good. Well, yeah, because they're releasing 11 on the Switch 2 later this year. So that's why there's more 11 news. Because they're not releasing 12 anytime soon. So we may as well release 11 for the 18th time. I'd like to play Elliot. The demo was a lot of fun. But I won't be able to afford the game, so hopefully they'll give me a copy. Which they usually do. I'm also going to be moving at some point here soon, so... I'm really just trying to come up with the money so I can make the move. But Elliot will be a lot of fun, but I don't know how much it's going to... It's definitely going to get the Team Asano fans, that's for sure. Can I start one-shotting these wraiths soon? Yeah, like, they're actually doing some stuff for 11 now, because I'm guessing what it is Final Fantasy XIV crossover with Ueno. Especially the last patch actually got people interested in seeing a little bit about 11. Like, Third Walk, Windburst Third Walk, is actually a really freaking cool raid, Alliance raid. They did a really good job on the bosses. Especially the last one. Now people are like, you know, maybe I'll give 11 a try just to see a little bit about this story. Or you're just like everyone else and play on private servers. You know, Suki. Final Fantasy XIV is how old right now? 14 years or something? World of Warcraft, that's like 20 years old. That's almost 20 years old now. That's like 18 years old. Final Fantasy XIV came out 2013 or something? 2012? Yeah. There's like very few like new MMOs that ever come out and just stayed. They just don't happen anymore. I don't know, I could fight in the zone below this, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just going to stay here for the next level. Yeah, all of these MMOs are old, y'all. I mean, how many new MMOs? Like, in the 2020s, y'all, I'll even give you 6 years. What MMOs that opened up in the last 6 years are really still going? Yeah, but that's more than 6 years old. No, that's over 10 years old. That's what I'm saying, y'all, is... Can you name an MMO that came out in the last 6 years that's still going? I mean, you could say something like Genshin Impact is an MMO, but that's more than 6 years old now too, isn't it? I mean, it's just, there's not much out there. Where Winds Meet is still going, yeah. I mean, it just doesn't happen anymore. All the MMOs are old. Is Infinite... Is that even an MMO? I don't know much about that game. Throne and Liberty, there we go. I mean, EverQuest is still going, y'all. And RuneScape, okay? Trust me, there's old MMOs. There's plenty of those still going. I'm sure Ultima Online is still there somewhere, too. Oh yeah, Genshin isn't multiplayer, is it? It's single player. But yeah, it's just, that's the thing, y'all, is MMOs just, they don't open up and stay open anymore. I mean, wasn't Ashes of Creation supposed to be the next big one? And then look what happened with the owner with that. That was supposed to be the next big one, MMO, to come. Making fortunes in alpha. Forcing people to spend more than $100 to play the alpha. But that's just the world of MMOs right now, is, you know, the only ones around are old ones. Why do you think games don't want to release a World of Warcraft 2? Because why would they want to start over when they already have something working for the forever? I mean, they already split their player base between Classic and Retail, Crow. Because there's people playing WoW only to play Classic. Trust me, one of my good friends won't touch Retail WoW. They'll play the hell out of Classic, though. Except for Classic's been out so long now, it's almost Retail. It's also a lot more drama, too. The griefing that goes on in classic Deathless servers. Some good reading out there. I wonder how fast levels will go once we get hurt more. Let's see, 54 experience per hurt more. Assuming it doesn't resist, so occasionally you're going to resist. And so 2 will equal 100 experience. And we need 4,000 experience for a level. So that means we got to kill 80 Axe Knights for level. We'll have, I don't know, about 100 magic to start. So hopefully we get 20 kills, but it won't happen. Probably be more like 18 kills. I mean, it could be less if he puts me to sleep and I never wake up. Oh, I gotta heal more also, so it's probably gonna be less than that. Maybe 15 kills per trip to start. And we do that for 10 levels. Math. $20,000 experience. We're going to 62,000 experience probably. 58 or 62,000 experience. Depends on what level I want to try. We could try the Dragon Lord at 28. 29 is much safer because it's 5 more strength. Everything dies to 2 hits. This is going very fast and nice for this level. 18 is the level we fight the Dragon Lord on in the speed run. It's not the smartest thing, but I mean, 85 strength, 78 agility. That 78 agility is the problem. Hi, DJ. Oh, not bad. We're in the easy part of the grind right now. Where the only deaths are if I decide to get really, really, like, cheeky. Living on the edge. When I gain a level, then the grinding will pick up even more, but there'll be a better chance for death because sleep sucks. But yeah, we're just in the mindless part of the grind. Where I'm keeping a little bit of eye on my health, you know, mostly when it turns red, that's when I care. But I'm also paying attention to the Goldmen because I don't want to fight the Goldmen. Oh yeah. I've died several times, but that's on purpose. Because there's nowhere to heal around here, so... When you need to heal, best way to do it is to go visit the king. Pay his overpriced healers. I don't look forward to the Hurtmore spam, though. Ten levels of spamming Hurtmore. So yeah, like I said, it takes about 80 kills to kill a Axe Knight, or to get a level on Axe Knight. And we have to gain about 10 levels, maybe 9. So we're gonna have to kill over 700 Axe Knights. And then I'll have to menu down 10 times for each Hurtmore. So that's over 7,000 times. At least 7,200 times I have to press the down button. But I'm going to miss Hurtmores because it's a 1 in 16 resist chance. So it's more like at least 8,000 times that I got to do it. My poor down button. Actually, it's 9 button presses. My time is 6.5 hours. 6:25, I think, actually. Yeah, 6:25 is my Dragon Warrior 1 time. Which is currently 4th on the leaderboards. I think, because I think 2 people jumped me. But I was 2nd place like 10 years ago. I haven't done any serious speedruns of this game in 10 years. Time to get back and take back my 2nd place. Who wants to see all the level 12 Axe Knight grinds and fails? And I don't know if I could do that anymore. Like, my body can't do that long of a speed run. Wait, it's not 6.5 hours. It's 5.5 hours. What am I talking about? It's 5 hours and 25 minutes, not 6 hours and 25 minutes. Yeah, only 4 people have ever gotten time in under 5.5 hours. In the 12 years or so people have really been speedrunning this game. Although no one speedruns it much anymore, but... In 12 years or so, there's only been 4 recorded people to have under 5.5 hours in this game. That didn't involve using manipulation. If you manipulate the game, you can beat it in like 25 minutes. Oh no, you're gonna make mistakes because in that 5.5 hours, you're still gonna die. Oh, don't get me wrong. The chances of one-shotting Axe Knight, one-shotting the Sword Dive, not dying to random BS. Oh yeah, I don't think you can realistically get a run that did not have at least one unintentional death. Like, to get 5.5 hours, you have to pretty much beat the Axe Knight at level 12, which is a 25% chance to pull off. And then you gotta make a low percent chance dive for the sword. And then you gotta do a 30% dive chance against the Dragon Lord. And then you just have to have good luck doing all of this grinding, because you're fighting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of encounters. So, like, getting all these gold men, that's a waste of time. 'Cause Dragon Warrior 1 speedrunning is about a lot of low percent chances that, you know, you can accept some deaths and still get a really great time. To get an amazing time. But it really comes down to how many deaths and where you take them. $22,000 is our next target, which I don't think we're going to get before we have to use the end, but we got really far without dying so far at this level. 18 is a powerful level. Oh, come on. 19 I won't get much strength, but I'll get a huge chunk of health. That's why, like, if fighting Dragon Lord at level 18 is only about a 30% win chance, assuming best conditions getting there, level 19 is a 95% chance to win. Why? Because you get a huge chunk of health at level 19. At level 19, suddenly you have a much higher chance to get double attacks. Okay, well, I'm out of heal more, so I got a couple of heals. Which I don't know if I'll spend actually healing. I don't know, I could use them if I need extra kills. Because the more magic I level with, the more hurt marks I can spam before I die. This isn't randomizer, so heal more spells cost 10, not 8. The 8 is the Super Nintendo remakes, which is what the randomizer adopted. Otherwise, you would need a crap ton of magic in order to finish Seeds. If it cost 10 instead of 8. Yes, I attacked him because I just wanted to take the Death Warp. Only 900 to go for a level. Although I only have 100 magic right now, which means I lose a heal more. But that's fine. Because I'm going to start needing hurt mores more than heal mores right now. But yeah, I believe level 19 is 16 hit points. Gwen, thank you so much for the 25-month sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning to you. I mean, health-wise, yeah. That whole moving thing really sucks, though. Last thing I wanted to do was go back to Florida, but, you know, maybe it'll be good for me in the long run. Yeah. The big thing right now is I'm just figuring out how to do it. I can't stay here that much longer. My friend was kind enough to let me get through the whole leg ordeal and stay like 2 months longer than I was asked to wait. I was asked to go 2 months ago, but he realized how bad my leg situation was, so he let me stay. But now that it's pretty much healed up, or almost completely healed up, it's time to move. And I don't move very well. I am an arthritic-filled blob, amorphous blob with a lot of health issues. Womp womp. Dang. Even with all that strength, it still takes so many attacks at times. So this level is going significantly faster than the last one. And once we hit 22,000, then it's 4,000 every level until we're done grinding. Because the game doesn't expect you to really keep grinding after that point. I don't know what the intended level was originally, probably like level 20. But they made it so level 19 lets you win most of the time. It depends on, like, I guess 20 is safer depending on the name that you use of your character, because, you know, if you're playing this game casually, you're not naming your character Little D, okay? Unless, you know, you're really making a perverse joke, and if you are, you're probably naming him Big D. Because who really, really wants a Little D? I know we all need a Little D in our life, but really, who really wants it? You know, I'm just naming them after myself, you know, Little D. I mean, Little D's nuts. It's probably only the second time in my life that I made a D's nuts joke, by the way. You should feel honored that I did. In front of you all. So I really want to finish this game today, because I don't think I should stream tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I have a very inconvenient doctor's appointment. Inconveniently timed doctor's appointment, I should say. As in, like, if I do stream, I could only stream a couple of hours. So it might be just a good day to relax and get ready to push hard for the rest of the week. Or I might just stream for a couple of hours. I don't know. Could be fun also, just taking a chill afternoon, relaxing, watching all of the free companies try to fight Kefka. Yeah, it's ultimate, so, like, it's meant to take a little bit of time to learn the fight, figure it out. Kefka will be interesting because of the lying mechanic. Like, how overboard are they going to go with the lie mechanic? It's Ultimate, so you got to imagine they're going to choose the worst possible combinations. And timings for it. Kefka. $200 away from a level. Why was there no menu wrap? Greatest randomizer invention. Menu wrap. And here comes the level. Time for our new home. And it's already infested with bats. This is gonna suck. All of this menuing is gonna suck. Oh, good start, yo. Don't hit search. Don't hit search. Hit what? I'm gonna be very tempted to hit search a lot of times. What will happen first? My arm gives out from exhaustion? Or I hit search? Oh, look at that. 300 experience to the next level already. The real grind of this game has begun. One shot. Don't care to fight these guys because there's I have to hit them first and then do a hurt more. Otherwise, there's a good chance they'll just heal more. Jeez. So many encounters. That's what we don't want to see. Because I might not wake up. No equipment. Just fist and skull. And hurt more. Our first miss already. Man, I'm already having terrible luck with sleep. Holy crap. Is this how it's gonna go, y'all? Every sleep is gonna be 4 turns? Is that seriously how this is gonna go? Every freaking time I get put to sleep, it's gonna be for multiple rounds. I don't know if it's worth to keep fighting all this. Especially if it takes 3 rounds to kill something. Oh, come on! Another fail already? And then I didn't even one-shot him. Yay! This is not going well to start. I had 2 1-in-16s back-to-back. Why couldn't Axe Knight have stop spell? Hey, it was only 1 round. And I missed. Get a heals. Oh, and then get Chimera Star Wyvern. A little shaky at start, but the rest of that grind went much better. How many deaths will we get to? A lot. There will be a lot of deaths. Well, at least the more levels we gain, the more magic I have. So the longer I can possibly stay till I get sleep locked and destroyed. Goldman is there to try to get me back my fortune. How nice of him. Remember when I used to have like 40,000 gold? The good old days? I don't know if I even want to hurt more of these guys. I guess I could. It's still 40. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 4 rounds? Yeah. We just gotta get past these first couple of levels to really start ramping things up more. Theoretically. Hey, Grandra and Scarlet. 26,000 is the next level. Theoretically, numbers exist in this game. They just don't work. This game doesn't care about statistics and probability. I didn't want to use another heal more, but... had no choice. My sleep luck is really atrocious right now. Man, you know, I did a practice seed a couple days ago, Scarlet, and I had like 86 agility, but there was 4 Sharlock enemies with Dragonlord Breath and 2 of them with Sleep. Oh boy, did I find every single one of those Dragonlord Breaths. Even with like 86 agility. Oh boy, they all found me. They all found their sleeps. It's a shame like red dragon farming is not a thing in this game. Because red dragons in this version have sleep. So even if you got strong enough to want to punch them, it's not worth it. Dang. Maybe it was too sketchy. Maybe you needed one more level. Hey, sometimes that's all you need. You know how much more, more often you would have been able to run from encounters with 2 agility? None, but at least it would have felt comforting. Sounds like a fun race. Yeah, and Axonite is grinding me. Very nicely. I've gotten him all kinds of experience. I wonder if I should search the tile to see what goodie is hiding here. How to instantly invalidate my run. Search. Making me heal more again. I'm not gonna go into the memory just to rip off my armor. Couldn't you wait until after I killed you to sleep lock me? There, now I'm out of magic. Now you can sleep lock me all you want. I should have just stepped on the swamp. I only have 2 health left. Or get the freebie kill. Yeah. Suck on that, Axe Knight. I mean, all I have to do is not use the search button, which is not hard to do because all I'm doing is going back and forth. I'm never pressing down outside of combat. Or, you know, unless I'm already in the menu. So just, I mean, even then, I gotta press down several times, you know? It's not like I have to press down once and do it. Oop, too many steps. Oh no, I haven't speedrun this game in 10 years, okay? As far as I'm concerned, there was nothing in that tile, and, I need to go look for Caitlyn to find the armor. No. Once you search search the spot, you get Erdrick's armor, and it's no longer a no-equip run. Trust me, my brain has forgotten a lot of things, man. Do you know how many childhood memories of mine I've repressed memorizing speedrun routes? I don't know if it's worth it, though, hurt mooring these enemies on my way there. But I am. At least I know they won't sleep lock me. It shouldn't. But it also gives 14, or like, what, 14, 10 less experience or something? Nine less experience per kill. Considering I have to kill 800 of these things, that adds up over time. Oh, is it that low? I thought it was slightly higher. Yeah, it's less. At the cost of 9 experience. And they resist hurt more often. Dragons have a 1 in 8 hurt more resist. Axe Knights have a 1 in 16. So you're going to miss more hurt mores on a green dragon. guy hurts without armor. Imagine if I picked up that Erdrick's armor. I suddenly take 7 less damage and attack from this guy. You know what? What the heck? I'm going for it. And instantly put to sleep and ruined. So much for going for it. My sleep luck has been atrocious, yo. It has been terrible. And that was a minimum heal more. I was gonna try to get the level, but Axe Knight, like, instantly said no. Yeah, there's not very many times where I've only slept for 1 round. It's been pretty much multiple rounds. Every single time. I have failed my coin flips. My coin flips pretty horribly. My corn flips. This sleep lock, y'all. Like, again? Come on! How many times will I not wake up? Jeez. Where's Evanescence when I need it? Like, seriously. How many times will I fall asleep for frickin' 3+ rounds? You think I would play the lotto? I'd find some way to owe them $100 million. Sir, you played the lotto, now you owe us. You already took my ticket money, no. You are now funding the billionaire that won. Yeah, sir, you owe us for playing the lotto, so you better start a DQ 1 through 11 if you're gonna pay for it. Honestly, I don't know what almost all of the stat gains are at level 20 and above. No clue at all. I think it's like 5 strength for pretty much every level. $30,000. I'm dead. We know I don't wake up from sleep, y'all, so the moment I get put to sleep, I'm dead. Doesn't matter how much health I have. My goodness. I can't believe I had to grind to level 20, and I still can't beat the Dragon Lord. What a terrible seed, y'all. Yeah, I could look up the chart very quickly. I know. That's why I sarcastically responded to it. It's so ingrained into thinking I'm playing randomizer all the time. Maybe you should read the stream title. I know. Trust me, Dragonfire, I know. Chube just proved it. Maybe I just need to use Healmores a little bit more often. Like, when I'm under 90 health. Holy Batman, what a seed! No, I wasn't under 90 health, so I wasn't gonna heal. Of course, having 91 health is the one time I wake up in the first turn. I don't want to heal when I'm at like 60 health, but man, I might have to. I went below 60 health. Maybe we'll do under 60 health as my next heal target. It's such a waste, but it I mean, dying with 90 magic is a huge waste also. I know, this is such a terrible seed in Boston. Oh man, I'm missing so many of these things. I'm getting 1 in 16 into the ground. Even worse than I'm getting sleep locked. Yeah, like you're only meant to kill this guy once. And then collect your fat loots and get the heck out of here. Freshly trampled armor. I think you were also in the first ever, me and you were both in the first ever Dragon Warrior randomizer race. When there wasn't a whole lot randomized. I'm pretty sure our race is still up on Speedruns Live. And, oh, by the way, guess who won the very first ever Dragon Warrior randomizer race? Of course, yours truly. I think you actually came in second, which is the funny part. I don't know. Let's see. Beads. Runslive.com. Does that website still exist? It still exists. Damn. Apparently my password is wrong for it. Let's see. Dragon... Oh, wait. DW Randomizer? What was it? DW Hacks. I think that's what it was under. Dragon Warrior... What was it? It was Dragon Warrior Random... 4 Randomizer? Maybe it was just Dragon Warrior Randomizer. I thought it was Dragon Warrior Hacks. Trying to remember exactly what we had it under. No. We're going even older in the Wayback Machine. DW Hacks as one word, maybe? Yeah, there it is. The original Speedruns Live... where we used to do races a very, very long time ago. And if we go all the way back, y'all, to December 8th, 2015, the very first... Oh, no, you weren't in the race. Sorry, it was Satarak in the race, not YouTube. I knew it started with S. But way back then, December 8th, 2015, the very first ever official Dragon Warrior Randomizer race, I won over Satarak by 5 seconds. With a time of 3 hours and 23 minutes and 10 seconds. No, because I'm pretty sure that time is about the time the randomizer came out. I've speedrun DQ1 2D HD Faith. Will I do the other two? I don't know yet. And thank you, Colin. But yeah, there is the first official race. It was back then, December 8th, 2015, and I won it. It might have been by 5 seconds, but I won it. Oh yeah, I remember this randomizer way before it was the randomizer. Before McGrew turned it into the Dragon Warrior Randomizer, it was Twitch Plays Dragon Warrior. Where you'd go to his Twitch channel and input commands to play Dragon Warrior. We need a 50+ club here. I'm not quite there yet, Belmont, but thank you. Those are the good old days, y'all, when everything played games on Twitch. I remember Fish plays Street Fighter. That was always exciting. Fish was peak entertainment, y'all, okay? Fish playing all the games. Yeah, there was a DW one back in like 2014, maybe even 2013. I don't know if it's that old though. But that's where it started. McGrew did that and then turned it into a randomizer. That's some old school Twitch days, y'all. Right after Justin TV. Well, that was a quick way to get through 140 health. You just chunked through 140 health in like 2 attacks. Okay, make sure to do safety saves on occasion. Okay, I need a stretch break, y'all. It's been a couple hours, so I'll be back in a minute, y'all. I'm just gonna get a quick stretch and a walk. Oh. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I wasn't actually around for the Justin TV days. I joined like right after it turned into Twitch. Pixel Washer. Ooh. A Power Wash Simulator game with pixels. Yeah, but Nintendo still does that anyways. What's changed? Hey, I would have been smart back then, Pope. Because maybe I could have watched Jaguars Homes games if I did that. Because lol, living in Central Florida and being a Jaguars fan and having every single home game blacked out because they could never sell out the stadium. Thou art still asleep. Thou art still asleep. Thou art still asleep. Thou art just took 120 damage because you didn't feel like waking up. Again. Because, you know, coin flips are very hard. As I get more health, I'm gonna heal more when I'm with higher health totals, so in order to, you know, limit the amount of hurt mores I'm wasting, or heal mores I'm wasting. I mean, it started when I started talking about the first Dragon Warrior randomizer race. And now the rest of us old people are waxing poetically, because that's what happens when you get old, Licks. You can't live in the present anymore, you can only talk about the past, so just know things are all downhill in your life soon. You're gonna reach that age where you're just gonna talk about the good old days. The past was so much better. Oh wait, I'm playing Dragon Warrior 1. My bad. Maybe not all the past was better. I hate hitting for 65 and then getting put to sleep. Because, you know, there goes all my health again! These useless crits I keep getting. Jeez. This guy is abusing the heck out of me. Man, yeah, especially inflation in video games. Remember back in the early 90s when new video games were $70? Oh my goodness. Now these days they're $70. Man, inflation's a hell of a thing. That's my favorite argument, y'all. Is all of the young people. All of the youngsters whining about games being $70 and $80. They were spoiled on 60 for so long that they don't actually remember that 60 was cheaper than what we used to pay. Elite Bomb, thank you for the 74-month sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And they used to make games in like 6 months back then. And they charged $70+. Now it takes them 6 years and they charge that much. Yeah, like games used to be expensive back then. But if you aren't old enough to know that, then like you're whining about being $70 and $80 games. You don't realize how good you have it. It's actually very fascinating because considering how the cost of video games have got, like, to make a video game has gone through the roof compared to what it did back then, but they're still charging the same damn thing. Here we go again. Can't kill, miss, sleep locked, rip all of my health, everything. I mean, I love indie games. That's one of the reasons why I love indie games, because they're so much cheaper. And you still get like, kind of games that we used to play back then. Yeah, true, nobody. I don't know if there's any indie games coming out anytime soon that I want to get, though. That's the sad thing. Oh yeah, no gear. As in, I'm dancing on the Erdrick's armor over and over again right now. I keep tripping over some kind of metal, but I don't know what it is. Some scrap metal. Yeah, there's lots of demos from the indie showcase also. But, like, I don't know if, like, any of those games is coming out soon. I know Infinite Alliance is one thing I really want to freaking play. And that's supposed to come out later in the year. It's not 400 yet. But it will be well over 400 eventually. Well, you know, that's fine that I missed that Hurt More, because I was just going to die to sleep anyways. What? So what Infinite Alliance showed me is there's still a couple more indie RPGs that I need to play. Because I haven't played all the RPGs that are in that game. And you know Infinite Alliance is going to be amazing because they put Dustin Binsley in it. The hero of Kingdoms of the Dump. And Infinite Alliance is going to be free, by the way. They said you have to pay a couple dollars on if you buy it on console because lol, Xbox and Sony like stores charging money. But any money that they make on those consoles, they're just donating to charity. If you play it on PC, it's free. It's pretty cool. It's nice to see all these indie companies come together to showcase some of their games and some of their characters and just try to help each other. You know, indie devs are getting together and trying to take over the world. Yeah, companies in the loose sense, because a lot of them are like single developers or very small teams. But I know almost every game, or played almost every game that's going to be an Infinite Alliance. There's a couple that I discovered, which I have to look into now. Yeah, that's one. That's one I haven't. I have a ton of new games on my wish list now. You're still an indie developer if you have 50 people in your company. Indie developers isn't based on how many people work for you. I mean, Sandbox Entertain, or you know, the people who made Expedition 33, they're an indie company. They've got one of the best games in history to come out, but they're still an indie company. Because they're a small studio that did not have any big publishers or any other titles to their name. They weren't backed by any established company. They were just self-funded, small company. They had a lot of people working on it too, yeah. So, like, indie developer isn't necessarily... Like, they might become a not indie developer very soon. Level 21, but you know, when they developed it, they were an indie company because they were you know, they were not an established company getting help from larger established companies. They didn't have any type of library of games released. Now you can start to see some things like Devolver might be a company that you might not consider indie anymore. But they have an indie feel to it, and they support indie developers. Well, I don't know if anyone argues that Dark Souls is a JRPG. Maybe they argue that it's an RPG. But not JRPG. I mean, indie developers right now, y'all, are putting out stuff, and have for a long time now, putting out stuff on par with larger companies, with AAA companies. They're doing it with cheaper games, you know, not charging as much, and getting them out there more often. Should have just attacked. I want you to kill me anyways. Yeah. But yeah, indie developer is a pretty wide-ranging, like, amount of companies. It encompasses a lot. 149 health. 34,000 is the next target. Curious. Thou art, thou art, thou art, thou art, thou art, thou art, thou art dead. So let's see. Infinite Alliance. Who are the games that I didn't know about? Yeah, Jack Move is one that I need to check out. For a Vast Future, Eternal Remnant. I think those are the games that I need to check out still. I know of Shrine's Legacy. I haven't played it, but it's on my wish list. It's been on my wish list for a very long time. I just haven't been able to afford it. In fact, we had Shrine's Legacy at RPG Limit Break last month. Well, we were going to have it. Or should I say we almost we almost took it is more what it is. Yeah, the term JRPG is a weird one. Because it originally just meant games made in Japan, but feels like that's really evolved. Now, I know of Beloved Rapture, but I haven't played it yet, but it is in my library. So Beloved Rapture is another game that I haven't played yet, but it's in my library. But come on, Dustin Binsley's in the game. That's all you need to know. Shrine's Legacy. It's a co-op RPG. Yeah, JRPG's kind of melded from being a game made in Japan to being a style of RPG. A game that's turn-based like Dragon Quest, you know, is usually called a JRPG. I mean, I can tell you all the games that I wish listed from the Indie Showcase. Hold on a second. What games did I wish list from the Indie Showcase? Well, there's a couple that I had wish listed already, but they were shown in the Indie Showcase. Like, I mean, Seeds of Nostalgia was shown, but I've kickstarted that one, so I'm in the Kickstarter for that one. One Phoenix Down is one that I had wish listed before, along with Tales of Tuscany. And then I added Infinite Alliance, Edge of Memories, Crystal Project 2. I mean, gotta have that Crystal Project 2 love. Lul and the Lyre of Two Worlds, Godless Avalon, The Grey Elegy, and Infinite Knights X-Cross. Infinity Knights X-Cross. Those are the ones that I wish listed. Oh look, y'all slept for 18 turns again. At least I had no magic this time. But wish listed for all of eternity. One Phoenix down. Like Phoenix, like Final Fantasy Phoenix. F-E-N-I-X. Little D is tired of this Hawksness area. He's tired of getting farmed by Axonites. You know what they made with RPG Maker, Suki? Classic remake done in RPG Maker. That's correct. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest remastered, or was it remake? I think it was actually. I think they called it remastered. I don't. If you want some high quality, terrible RPG Maker goodness, you should check out Final Fantasy Mystic Quest Remastered. I can't remember if they called it remastered or remake, but it really is terrible. It's a fan game. Someone who made it in RPG Maker. No, it's terrible like Kuso terrible. So, but it's not even the good kind of Kuso terrible. I mean, yeah, there's good RPG Maker games. Don't they have a new one? Or, like, isn't it on sale or something? Like RPG Maker Wish or whatever? Like, I wish I knew how to program RPGs. Useless crit. You know what's funny? I remember hearing about Wish, I think before it came out, like when it was still in development, because it was at the same time that I signed up to get a review copy of East 10. It's like, do you also want to sign up for a review copy of RPG Maker Wish? I mean, come on, there's a lot of notorious games. I need a little bit more information than that. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. If we're talking Kuso. The ultimate Kuso game. Good old Hoshi. Oh no, it was a terrible RPG. Hoshiwa Mirahito, or Star something it's called in English. I forgot what it translated to. Star something. Yeah, it even got re-released in Japan. Stargazers, that's it. Thank you, Swimmy. Yeah, they re-released it like a year or two ago on the Switch in Japan. Yeah, Hoshi is a very notorious Kusoge game. I remember, you know, that was like the best year ever, by the way, for a bad games block at RPG Limit Break. You know why? Because not only did it have Hoshi, that block, it also had Super Hydlide. It had Quest 64, or the GBA or Game Boy version of it, Brian's Journey, and it also had Lunar Dragon Song in it. That was 2019, I want to say. Wacky block for RPG Limit Break that year. Yeah, that was the best. I think it was 2019. Yeah, it was pre-COVID. That was one heck of a wacky block, y'all. I don't remember what else. There was another game or two in it, but those are the ones I remember. Was Brian's Journey, Lunar Dragon Song, obviously, because I was in it, and Hoshi and Super Hydlide. No, I was behind the couch. I didn't really sit on the couch for it. I was right there watching Super Hydlide and Hoshi. I know Mike Uyama, but we're not good enough friends that I would sit on a couch for one of his runs. Oh, Hydline is fine. Super Hydline is something else. Although, actually, I would argue that Super Hydline is actually probably one of the better Hydline games. Although, yeah. I would argue, because it's Hydline 3 is what it is, Super Hydline. And it's actually not terrible compared to every other Hydline game. I mean, Hydline 1 will always be the best, just for one reason. One very simple reason, y'all. Hydlide. It's effing Hydlide. That's why the first Hydlide game is the best Hydlide game. Listening to the hours and hours of that song Because there's no other music in the entire game. I actually speedrun Hydolite at one point. I got like a 30-minute time and then stopped because I didn't want to grind it any further down. Speaking of pain, right back to sleep. Am I just gonna lose all my health again after healing? Now, if we wanted to talk Virtual Highlight, I did sit on the couch one year for Virtual Highlight. For RPG Limit Break. Because that was the year Gyre ran it. And me and Gyre just have this thing where he liked asking me to sit on his couch for his speedruns. Even if I've never played the games before. He just asks me to sit on the couch and ask questions if I don't know the game. Gangrel, thank you for the stream, 3-stream streaker. Now, I knew Virtual Highlight because I was in the practice room when he did Virtual Highlight. And I was in the practice room when he did Final Fantasy 1 also. But when he did Shadowrun, the Genesis Shadowrun game, he told me don't watch me practice it. Just watch the speedrun and ask questions. So I knew nothing about the Shadowrun game on the Genesis when he did it for Limit Break. I just was to sit on the couch and ask questions. But yeah, I've been on his couch 3 times now. For Final Fantasy 1, Virtual Highlight, and Shadowrun. I don't think this grind is going as fast as I had hoped it would. I think I'm getting a little too much more sleep and death than I was aiming for. I know my sleep luck, waking up luck is bad, but whew, this is really bad. I haven't played much Shadowrun. I never really got into it. I played the one game on stream because it was a requested game. Was it Shadowrun Hong Kong or whatever? Mass amounts of 6-sided die. mean, everyone should have at least 30 or 40 six-sided dice in their house. You never know when, you know, you're gonna need a mass game of Yahtzee or something. Or, you know, play a tabletop RPG. $1,000 more for a level. If I make it to 1,000 more. Man, this sleep luck is so bad, yo. What is this luck? Why is it, am I asleep for 3-4 times almost every time I get put to sleep? They're all just coin flips, by the way. Like, when you get put to sleep, it's a coin flip if you wake up. How many times have I gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I haven't played Yahtzee in forever. Such a dapper noobo. Look at that. That was 3 rounds again, y'all. Every time I get put to sleep, it's 3+ rounds. I just keep failing the coin flips over and over and over again. Like, I didn't want to heal at, like, 60+ health. I wanted to have a little bit less, but apparently, like, I need to heal if I have less than 120 health right now. Every time he hits me, I use a heal more. Little D. Axe Knight was too much for Little D. He didn't want a Little D in his life. All I remember about that game is Bunny. Here, Bunny. Help me cross the world, because I'm lazy. Oh, I'm under 100 health. I should heal. Maybe I will heal now. Rude Starweaver. I just want to stop dying with, like, most of my magic. Oh no, he breathed on me. I gotta heal. He pushed air in my direction. Ow. Ow. Yeah, think I'm just gonna keep healing even at like 60 health. I just don't trust this anymore. At least I'm getting most of my heal more value at 60 health. Didn't wake up. Didn't wake up. That's 3 turns again, y'all. Oh, look. Back attack sleeped. Here we go again. 1, 2. Oh, only 2 that time. Okay. Jeez. Pushed air. I tripped over the scrap metal that's laying on the ground to Dine, that's why. And I stumbled and he caught me. Hey, that was only 1! That was only 1! Oh, he's done that to all of us, Itoria. Sleep again. I need 4 more for a level. I don't know, can I get it? Or am I just not going to be that lucky? Okay, okay. Going for it. I know the last time I did this I got demolished, but we're going for it. Of course! I'm gonna get demolished! I don't know. 28 is the minimum. 29 is safer. Maybe it's... I go until I don't want to fight this guy anymore. No, don't stun lock me the entire time! No! I'm so close to a level! Are you kidding me? Four round sleep that time! This is kind of ridiculous, y'all, this sleep luck. Like, seriously, this is ridiculous freaking luck. I'm just gonna end up leveling off of stuff outside now. Unless I keep getting gold men. Yeah, I don't want to fight Levern, but I'll just take the level. Yeah. 2, 0, 9, 10. The 10 magic would have been nice to have before I died. It's not like I'm going to get to use it anyways. Let's be honest. I'm gonna have 100 health and be sleep locked to death. Oh no, this is just the vanilla game. Everything is deterministic. Except for sleep. Sleep is mean. It's deterministic. Sleep is eternal. $38,000 for the next level. The problem with doing Green Dragon is its resistance. Axe Knight has a 1 in 16 hurt resist. Green Dragon has a 1 in 8. So you would waste a lot of magic missing Hurtmores. Now, would it still be better in the long run? Possibly. Fire Breath would be painful. And I'm sure I would still need a bunch of Healmores. But I think since I have to kill 800 Axe Knights at 9 experience per kill also is pretty significant. So, you know, that would also mean how many more red dragons to make up that experience gap? Or green dragons, I should say. Roughly 800 Axe Knights minus 9 experience is another, what, 200 green, 150 maybe green dragons? So yeah, there is the benefit that the green dragons would die pretty much to almost all your Hurtmores, but you would risk more misses and you would have to kill significantly more of them. I should have just Hurtmored him. I say that, and then I just rolled 2 1 in 16s back to back. At least I don't have any magic left, so like an ambush or a sleep is not as painful. Go for the single crit. I mean, it worked once before. Walk in, crit, get one more kill, and then die. So 158 health now means, like, even more of a threshold to cast Healmore. To not be wasting, as you know, the Healmore. So maybe I heal now when my health is under 70. lower I can go, you know, the better chance I have to survive. Sleep. Healy will heal me if I don't kill him before he does. Can't heal me if you're dead. Yeah, I don't stay asleep 4 turns when I have 150 health. Because he knows he has no chance of killing me then. Yeah, like 77. I don't want to heal yet. But I should have healed. 50 is definitely heal territory. Anything under 58 is guaranteed heal because I can't overheal. I know I'll fail to run to you, so... I'm so tired of pressing the down button already. Thank goodness this is the only game where you gotta scroll through a massive spell list like this. I mean, I'll have to do a lot of scrolling down in 2, but at least it's not 10 freaking spells down every combat. That was a pretty good string right there, y'all. I know I just jinxed it, but dang, that was a good string of not taking damage and just getting one-shot Hurtmores. Grind will go super fast if I never get put to sleep. Or never have to spend magic on Healmores. Grind will go really fast. Low enough now on magic that just going for either as many more kills as I can get. No point in healing. Okay, well, no more. I still need to get the silver harp, but I'm not in a hurry for that. I can do silver harp into rainbow drop when I'm about to go to Sharlock. Because I can just repel away everything at that point. Most everything, because when I go fight the Dragon Lord, my defense is not going to be very high. I'm not going to repel away a lot of enemies. But hopefully I can run from them all, because I'll have 112 or so agility. I think 102 agility, I think it is. I think 102 agility is like a 3% chance to run from a red dragon. I'm just glad I don't need more experience every level. It's just 4,000 every level. And every level the grind should get faster because I have more health, more magic. I can survive longer. As long as I'm healing when I don't get too low. I'm gonna have like over 190 health when I'm done with this. And the question is just what level do I want to fight him at? At 28, I have 130 strength. At 29, I have 135, which the difference between those two levels is pretty significant for that damage roll. I mean, I could change it to equips by just searching this tile I'm on. It's so tempting. All I have to do is search once, y'all. Just one little itty tiny search, and all of this work is gone. 12.5 hours of grinding is gone. Just one little teensy weensy search. Come on, you want to know what's on the ground, right? Give in to the intrusive thoughts. Search, my pretty. Look for the goodies and the shinies. Hi, Kalar. My precious. Yes, this is no equipment. Not allowed to pick it up. I just have to dance on the armor over and over again. I was hoping to get one more kill, but Sleep said no. Oh no, I got the kill. Nice. I'm gonna search a different tile. Yeah, that'll show you all. Oh, I'm not even gonna go to 30. Like, 28 is possible to win. 29 is much easier to win. Yeah, I did it, y'all. I searched. Yeah. How does that make you feel? Okay, I'm out of here. See you, nerds. Nowhere as good as randomizer, that's for sure. Although our stats look fine right now, but I have no weapons or armor, so it doesn't look fine enough. Actually, I have the flute because I picked it up with when I wasn't thinking. When I'm not going to go to Cantlin anyways. No, the flute isn't equipment. It's an item. Like, I can pick up equipment in the other games. I just can't equip it. And some games require you to pick up equipment. Heck, even Dragon Warrior 4 requires you to equip something for, like, one brief moment. Ooh, 63 didn't kill him. Like, in Dragon Warrior 4, I have to equip the Zenithian gear when I enter the tower. I can take it off immediately, but I have to equip it. Like in Dragon Warrior 4, you also get the Magma Staff, which is technically a weapon. But you have to get it in order to progress the story. That is the big question. Am I allowed to use equipment in combat? We haven't decided that yet. It would make this challenge significantly harder if I ban that. But I haven't decided yet. That would make the challenge significantly harder if I wasn't allowed to use equipment in combat. Now, it would be just equipment. Like, things like Sage's Stone, that's not equipment. That's an item. The Sphere of Light is an item. It's not equipment. No, I wouldn't ban items. I'm not going that much pain in the butt. Like, if I was gonna ban anything else, it would be just ban using equipment as items. No Shields of Strength, no Staffs of Judgment, no Erdrick's Sword. No Aeolus Shield, like, yeah. Because this is an equipment challenge, so it's based around equipment. Right now, I can't equip any of it. But do I want to ban using it? I'll need to decide that before the next game. Which means I need to decide that before Wednesday. Because, well, maybe before tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow yet or not. Because I have a doctor's appointment. That's still up in the air. If I do stream, it would only be for a couple hours, because that's all the time I would have. I mean, it's not really a pass. It's just, what do I want to do? No buying equipment for use. I mean, how much equipment am I going to buy and actually use? When you think about it, in the next 3 games. Like, how much equipment would I actually go out of my way to buy, to use? Yeah, but... No, I wouldn't do that for Tulun. I would only get the one that's in Chapter 1. So, because Tulun doesn't actually need to fight anything. Tulun can do all of Chapter 3 without any fights. Sword of Lethargy I wouldn't pick up, because that's useless if you're not equipped with it. Sword of Malice is useful because of the Fireball. Sword of Lethargy is just gonna encourage Ragnar to wave it and never actually use it. Well, I'll be grinding levels, so I won't be fighting Balzac at speedrun levels. But everything is going to be fun, because I won't have any armor. Oh, jeez. What a fight, y'all. Back attack, fail, hurt more, didn't kill it with a one-shot 63. It does, but it never works if you, and I get ambushed by the Axe Knight? Like, seriously? Yeah, the actual success rate swinging the sword is abysmal. Attacking with it, it's incredibly unfairly high. Which is why it's used in the speedrun, because it's so broken. Wow, I just got ambushed again, 3rd time in a row. They really don't want me to get this level. And I failed another Hurt More! And now I'm gonna die with 100 magic because, wow, RNG sucks. That was a terrible heal more. Wow, my luck right now, y'all. I'm gonna burn an entire, like, thing, a level of MP. Just trying to get 300 experience. Yeah, it's around 1/3 chance of putting any enemy to sleep when you attack. You know, I just want to make sure I level, so I'm going to heal at 74. Well, 72. I just need to kill 2 more. Give me my freaking level. If I don't level, y'all. $42,000 is the next target. Yeah, when you attack with the sword, it bypasses any resistance. Is what it does. So the natural sleep resistance on bosses and enemies isn't checked when you attack with the sword. Everything's been an ambush, or... We'll just take our death here soon. Forget this grind ever happened, and move on to the next one. Sleep, my pretty. You don't have to put me to sleep. You could just kill me while I'm awake. $165, $140. Oop. Ah. Controller, please. So, I've been playing for about 3.5 hours today, and I've gained, what, 6 levels so far? Although the first 2 levels were, like, 45 minutes each. So the last 4 levels have been 2 hours or so. So we're getting down to roughly 30 minutes a level. Maybe slightly faster. I think it was a little bit longer for the first 2 levels. So keep up a good pace. Maybe we can finish this in 16 hours? No. This is the grind. The only other one you could consider is Green Dragon, but it will be slower. You won't die as much randomly, but it will be slower. But as I get more and more health here, now that I'm at, you know, 160, what, 5 health or so, I'm gonna use Heal more often. So, like if I'm under 80 health now, I'm gonna use a Heal more. Just kind of push that buffer I have from being just destroyed by sleep. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here and just tease ourselves with Erdrick's armor over and over again. And the more magic I get, the more I can kill on each trip also. And hopefully the more agility I get, the less times I get ambushed. I mean, everything about 2 is going to be horrible. I don't know if it will, actually, because depending how much I grind before Roan, I might have, like, Defeat or Explode It available for the cave. Ugh. And then a fight like this could happen, where you get ambushed, miss a hurt more, get put to sleep, and stay asleep, and... yeah. Fights like this are gonna happen. Where nothing goes right. So what are we at? 42,000 now for the next level? Another failed Hurtmore again? I haven't had a lot of luck with these Hurtmores. Like, it's not 1 in 16 right now. It is not 1 in 16. Okay, well, let's see if we can get 3 more kills before we run out of magic. I mean, Dragon Warrior math is fuzzy already. I'm not gonna get 3 before I kill him. Like, all of these times I'm asleep is a coin flip. How many times can you fail 4 coin flips? You know? Again and 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 again. It's the same fuzzy math that, you know, you can walk on 1 in 32 chance encounter tiles and get 4 encounters in a row, you know? Like, look at that. 1 in 32 encounter tile. I took 1 step. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Goldman's like, you only got 2,000 gold. You want a loan? I got you. I got your goods. Fresh gold memes. So many down button presses. When does it end? That's another hurt more I missed. That's another 2 1 in 16s back to back, y'all. See what I mean about Dragon Warrior and its fuzzy math? You hit those probabilities really badly. And way too often. Oh my goodness, again. Maybe I should fight green dragons. I'm not hitting these guys anyways. When I can miss 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4 1 in 16s I hit. know there's some funky math going on there. If we can get a couple more kills. Sometime soon, I might want to go heat up my lunch. I don't know how it's going to turn out, but... Hey, freebie kill. Bonus Axe Knight. We're over the 40,000 experience mark. We're going to either 58 or 62,000. I don't know yet. We could try doing a dive at level 28 and just see how it goes. That was the square I was going to repel. The difference between those two levels is 5 strength, which is a lot. But I mean, it's Dragon Lord. He can choose to never use Fire Breath. I mean, if he never uses Fire Breath, I don't have to heal that much. And I have a lot more wiggle room. But level 28 is 130 attack power. Which is, I'll get there. Math. 7 to 15 damage. Level 29 is 135 attack power. Which is what, 8 to 17? Come on. Just gonna use an herb. I don't know why, I just chose to. So that extra 2.5 damage per hit is massive. Considering I'm gonna need 130 health. I'm gonna need, what, 12 attacks? On average? To win? And his breath is going to do upwards of 75 damage to me. In other words, like, one heal more could be wasted on one breath. Ow. Oh boy. My goodness, really? Not a massive amount of health. It's like you put to sleep and you die every time. Because I can't wake up. Thank goodness this is the only game where sleep is going to be a real problem. Okay, anything under 80 from now on is a heal. Even though, even under 80 right there would not have saved me. I would have died to that still. Because I did it at 70, I went in at 75 health, and yeah. I still got demolished. Maybe even under 90 health now I heal. Because that was, you know, 80 magic that I just lost. $42,000 for 24. I've never grinded this high in this game. Not even in randomizer. Maybe when I hit my next level. That's when I will hit my next level and go and heal. Maybe that's when I'll go heat up my lunch. I just gotta throw it in the microwave. The microwave. Be a good restroom break, too. What does the Axe Knight have for a dodge chance? Their dodge chance is, I don't know, 1 in 16, maybe 1 in 32. They don't dodge very often. Yeah, they don't dodge very often. That armor is heavy. I don't know the dodge chances very well for enemies, other than Demon Knight, because they suck. And technically Dragon Lord, because he has 0 dodge chance. Well, this grind finished much better after that shaky start. I don't know. I don't know if I'd want fried chicken and donuts at the same time, though. I mean, I've had donut burgers before, but donut fried chicken sandwiches? That could be really good. That's just chicken and waffles, right? But sweeter? Wants to make a donut fried chicken sandwich. With some Dave's Red Hot on it. Chocolate sprinkled donuts as the bread. Okay, now it's getting a little off the rails. Donut fried chicken, maybe. Chocolate sprinkled donut fried chicken, not as much. Rainbow sprinkles, though. Maybe. Maybe rainbow sprinkles. Good start to this grind. I just need like 10 kills to get my level. Maybe not even 10. Might even be like 9 kills. Not gonna risk having this much health right now. Don't want to lose 120 freaking magic. I'm curious what my stats are at right now from my strength and agility. I have no clue what it's at right now. Right, 2 more kills. That's why I go to the cheap menu at Taco Bell. Okay, 4, 4, 5, 7. So we're at 103 strength, y'all. 91 agility. Next level, 46,000. $45 defense. Useless crit. So we got to level 24 13 hours in. I'm guessing it's about 2 hours for me to gain the next 4 levels. That's including, like, taking a small break here real quick to get my food. I'll heal more. Probably shouldn't have healed more, but I will. Give me more hurt more chances. Hey, that's something. Nice crit. Didn't kill him, but nice crit. Maybe it gets me another kill then. Before I leave. unceremoniously leave. Ooh, I can still hit for 16. Yeah, but mine won't be any world record because this is not single segment. But it's nice to see that I can beat that time if I wanted to. If my health would let me, I should say. Yeah, it's fun to compare against. If I got under 16 hours, because I could, at this rate, might go under 16 hours in level 29. Okay, y'all, I'll be back in a, probably 2 minutes or so. Gonna go start my food and use the restroom. Okay, let's get some walking done while that is cooking up. Drop a save. 170 is our max now. The reason why we can't fight the Dragon Lord, though, is our strength. With no weapon equipped, we don't do, we do, 1 to 0 to 1 damage to the Dragon Lord. No, wait, 1 to 2 damage to the Dragon Lord. So we would only have to survive 75 rounds or so. I can do that. I could do that easy. Oh, that means in those 40 rounds or so fighting Dragon Lord 1, we have to not get stop spells. Suddenly it becomes harder. Okay, 46,000 is the next experience total. Easy every time. I might heal when I get under 90 health now. Especially if it's... I still have a lot of MP left. That was a minimum heal more. Good old 85. $43,000. Jolly Green Dragon. This one has been a really good grind. We've gotten over 1,000 experience. With still magic remaining. So, this has been a very good grind segment. Oh, it's at the end of the segment, so I don't care. Jinx away, because the next one might destroy me. Gonna enjoy this extremely high experience segment. Which might be a couple hundred more than any other segment that I've had so far. Like, I don't care. I have already squeezed you for all of this experience. Enjoy your licks. That's fine. Get your sleep in. Feel good about yourself. You just gave me all of that experience, so thank you. That was very, very tasty. That was like 1300 experience. Okay, let me go get my food real quick. It is beeping at me. Yeah, good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself a little bit while I eat. Stupid jerk bird. All the enemies have realized I have food and they're swarming me. Get wrecked. Useless crit. Useless crit number 45. How dare they make you work on a work day? How dare they? This is another really good grind, y'all. We just got two really good grinds back to back. And they both ended pretty miserably. There we go. All done with food. You came a little too late because it was already a good grind. You had to come earlier to ruin it. That was good stuff. Good stuff, y'all. All fired up now. Ready to finish this grind. The energy to keep this up. More and more and more. No. I just know it is. From my knowledge of the games. Now, the fun theory craft part would be, if I disallow using equipment as items. Now that could be fair. That could be fun. And difficult. Because you know what makes this possible? Elena. And Monk. And fighters. Punching stuff. Should I say people who are good at punching stuff? Because I'm punching everything anyways. We are all punch mages. This grind is not going very well. The last two were great. This one is terrible. Well, I'll also get options to use items in combat. You know what? I don't care. I'm already running out of health. Magic. I don't care. I lost out on a couple of kills, but that was doomed anyways. The amount of sleep that I just went through. I don't know if you'd say decent healers, but like in Dragon Warrior 4, you can't control any of your healers. You can control the hero. He's not a decent healer though, unless you don't want any magic. Okay, now that I've eaten, I'm ready for a nap. What happened to be all fired up? Can't help it. I ate a lot. I ate a lot. Okay, these last couple of sleeps have been really brutal, y'all. I've lost like 200 health in the last 2 sleep casts. Another good grind incoming, I can see. 3. Oh, and a dodge? Really? Wow. That was complete, utter BS, y'all. Man. Several multi-turn sleeps and a dodge in there. That one was out for blood. This desert. One in 8 encounter chance. So 8 encounters and 8 steps. Three more for the next level. Man, the end of this level took forever to get. I am in Axeland. I have been here for a while. And I'm not going anywhere. Until I die. And I have to come back. 25. 10 power. Which doesn't help me out at all right now, but it will help me out. $50,000 is our next target. On this guy, no. The highest my strength will ever get is 140 at max level. It will never do 53 damage to this guy. Or 50... Yeah, because 53 is the lowest number, right? No. It will never do at least 58 damage to this guy. Yeah, right now 10 strength's not going to help me out a whole bunch. It'll help me out when I want to get to the Dragon Lord, but right now, doesn't do anything for me. Since I'm just spamming Hermores. And what if a Hermore doesn't kill, I'm guaranteed to kill him with a punch. Now I could heal and get 2 guaranteed kills, or I can risk it and see if I can get more than 2 kills by not using a heal. And it paid off. Living dangerously. Trying to get those XPs back. Look at that. I got 4 kills instead of 2. Although I probably could have gotten a 3rd with melees. But, you know, that's, you know. that is conjecture that I could never go to because it might disprove what I just did, and I don't want to be wrong. Yes, I can two-shot him. I can two-shot him right now if I got lucky rolls. But most likely it'll take 3 or 4 attacks to get a kill. Yeah. If I get high enough attack power, yeah. I'm pretty sure. There still might be a chance where it could not. Well, yeah, definitely I can because they can roll 53 health. So if they roll low health, then yeah, I can easily. If they roll 70 health, that's a little bit harder. I don't have the numbers in the top of my head to know if I can hit 70. At max strength. Yeah. I don't know if I'll get enough attack power with just strength alone that I could do guaranteed 35 damage to him. That, I don't know off the top of my head. Because I don't remember how much defense these things have. He's watching over. He's directing all the bad RNG. The goddess of RNG. Maybe he is the goddess of RNG. I think my arm is tired of scrolling down to hurt more now, y'all. I think I've reached that point where I'm tired of casting this spell. And I'm still not there. So far away. Just think, when I started grinding today, y'all, I was at, what, 16,000 experience? Or 13,000. Was I at 13,000? uh, 18 is 19. Yeah, I was at 13,000 experience when I started today. Drolls are supposed to be drolls. I don't know what they're supposed to be. No clue at all. They're kind of like snails, yeah. Kind of a cross between a snail and a brain bug. Really good segment there. Made up for the previous bad one. Actually, these last two segments, from the level to now, I've gained 2,200 experience. And I didn't even start with full magic the first time, so that was been a good level so far. We had to struggle to get to it, but so far it's been a good level. So far. Now we're on the second half of the level. Pain and suffering. Coward. How dare you run away from a level 25 hero? Do you know what I could do at level 25? Not beat the game. I mean, if I had Erdrick's sword and armor right now, it would be a joke. Actually, if I had Erdrick's sword, I would have went long ago. Even without the armor, I would have been fine a few levels ago. not a shrimp, it's a bird. It's a duck-billed platypus. You know, they had platypus birds already since the first game, and now they're adding platydogs to the new Monsters game. Platywoofers. My brain does not have tentacles. I think. I can't really see it to ask or look. Now, if we were playing Baldur's Gate 3, there might be tentacles in my brain, if you know what I mean. Magus, thank you for the raid. Ignore everything that you just heard as you came in. Hi, Gruff. Welcome, y'all. We're in the start of a Dragon Warrior 1 through 4 no equipment challenge. Wow, Magus has been a moderator for 126 months, y'all. Why do I like being naked? I'm old. Don't you know what happens when you get old? You run around streaking. It's a fact of life. Oh man, streaking through the quad. Exactly. The older you get, the more the percentage chance that you're wearing clothes goes down in proportion. Oh yeah, Dragon Warrior 2 is gonna suck. This game is easy, y'all. It's just grind for a very long time. Dragon Warrior 2 is going to be fun without gear or equipment. This run, we're going to either 28 or 29. I haven't decided yet. You can win on 28, but it's so much easier at 29. But 29 would require 30 more minutes of grinding. And I really don't want to fight any more Axe Knights. I've been here for so long, y'all. Save me from the Axe Knights. Ugh. Yeah, but at least 30 minutes of Dragon Lord attempts isn't me spamming Hurt More. You see what I have to do to cast Hurt More? All the way down the bottom of the list. And sometimes it doesn't even work. Do I want to heal? No, I'm not going to heal. All I had to do was get some one-shots, but I couldn't do that. This is the best way for me to heal, by the way. Welcome everyone from Megas' stream. It's to get axed. 50,000 is our next target. That's level 26. And then 54, 58, and then we'll decide if we want to go fight the Dragon Lord. Or go to 62,000. I've been farming on these buggers ever since I had 22,000 experience. Level 19. Oh, wait, no, 19,000. Wait, no, yeah, it's 22,000, right? Yeah. Jano, thank you very much for the hundo and 34-month sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So much hundo. Man, y'all, I've been streaming in partner way too long. And happy 126-month moderator, which is weird because you've been a moderator since, like, forever. Same with Magus, but somehow you're all only 126 months. I think the moderator thing doesn't work. I mean, you were moderators when I became partner, weren't you? 134 months ago? Maybe. Anything that happened more than 126 months ago doesn't count. Doesn't exist. If it doesn't show up, doesn't count. So many Hurtmores. So I think I calculated if I go to level 29, it would be 800 Axe Knights that I killed, roughly. That's a lot. Now, the max level in this game is 30. If I went to 30, Dragonlord would not stand a chance at all. And at 29, I don't think he stands a chance either. It really still comes down to RNG, because without Erdrick's armor, his attacks hurt. And I can't get Stop Spelled, because I can't get rid of Stop Spell. I can't prevent Stop Spell from happening. So Stop Spell is bad. Ugh. Thankfully, this isn't anywhere near as bad as that. Well, our level is the next kill, so... But 26, not enough. Okay, 54,000. That level, by the way, was very fast. That was a 23-minute level. This one won't go as fast because I'm starting out with 40 magic. Yeah, very fast. I know what I said. I'll just heal, go for at least 4 more kills. Of course, sleep can happen, and like this, and I could not get anywhere near 4 more kills. It's funny because level 29 is 62,000 experience, but because the level cap is just an integer at 65,535, the last level you only need 35,000 experience. Because it can't go up to 4,000 because it would overflow. So max level in this game is the experience is the 16-bit integer. Oh, he's not gonna let me get another kill, is he? Wait. Oh yeah. Bonus Axe Knight. Yeah. Make sure I don't go over 65,535, y'all. Oh, I did! I'm back to level 1! No! I gotta grind all that again. When was my last save? So the reason why I'm still grinding is because I need strength. Without a weapon, your strength is really bad. 28 is the minimum, is the first level that I reach where I have reasonable enough strength to beat the final boss. Because normally the game expects you to have 40 extra attack power from a weapon, which we don't have. Yeah, actually, at that point, it's a 12-point difference. Actually, long before then, it's a 12-point difference, but there's a point where, like, the gains stop mattering as much. Like, they don't get more, they don't get larger, it's just the same 12-point difference. So it's never gonna get higher than 12-point difference from what you could have with it, depending on your name, on your build. I mean, he's a dragon with scales. He's a fire-breathing dragon. After he reveals himself, because to begin with, he's just Ditto Lord. And then Ditto decides to reveal who Ditto really is, and he's the Dragon Lord. Which, by the way, you don't see the Dragon Lord 2 second form in Smash Grow, Dragon Quest 1 event. Why? I don't know. Apparently they didn't want to show the dragon form. Or put the art asset in. I don't know. I mean, they didn't even do Dragon Lord's Castle, okay? Oh yeah, like 12 points is massive when it comes to attack power. Like level 30. So what it would be is At level 30, with this strength build I have 140 strength, which is 10 to 20 damage to the Dragon Lord. You take away 12, and suddenly you're doing, at most, 14 damage, 7 to 14 damage per hit. That's quite the swing. No, we're not going to get it anytime soon. It is probably years away. No, you're saying it's sooner than we realize. No, it's still years away. It's not any earlier than I realize. The only reason they announced Dragon Quest Monsters 4 is because they gave us the bad news about 12. They looked at all of their assets that they're working on, whatever how many it is, and they said, what's the best one we could pick out to try to soften the blow of this news? Even though it's not slated to come out for a very long time. Oops. Controller, please. Which makes you wonder, what the heck are they working on if Monsters 4 years away is the best thing they could come up with to soften the blow? Are they actually working on anything else anyone cares about? Oh, 12 is terrible news. No, it wasn't inevitable that they were going to restart dev. It is never inevitable that you scratch an entire game that you've worked on for years to start over. Especially when it's been 9 years since the last game you released. That is not inevitable. That is a disaster. That is a Titanic level disaster. Because now, Dragon Quest XII, y'all, is Final Fantasy XIII Versus. It's now in that level of joke. Nice sleep spell. Just lost 100 health from that sleep. Yeah, but the thing is when they scrap something like Resident Evil 2, it doesn't take them another 7 years to make the game. Because that's, you know, dev cycles are what, 4 to 7 years right now for a game? So yeah, something happened that caused them to need to restart. Whatever the reason is, it doesn't really matter what the reason is. It could be the best thing that ever happens to the game is that they did it. But that doesn't change the fact that doing that after a 9-year wait, 5 of it being their announced game that they were going to come out with, is still a Titanic level disaster. They scrapped the original DQ12 and restarted, is what they said. How long ago they restarted, we don't know. But they restarted it, and it just means it's years away from coming out. So there is a possibility, y'all, that there is, you know, a 13, 14, 15-year gap between Dragon Quest mainline games. Which is really horrible for one of your biggest IPs to go that long of a drought. All of that all that great exposure and love and new people to the game when because 11 came out is now like gone because no one's gonna remember, and they're gonna have to bring in a whole new audience with another great game. I mean, there's the difference between Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. I'm just saying one of their major IPs. Trust me, Final Fantasy XIV is not Dragon Quest in Japan. In fact, it's barely Dragon Quest in the West right now with how low the subscriber base is in 14. Here's hoping they sell at least 1 million copies of Elliot next month. Or this month. I mean, we had this conversation earlier. There is no such thing as a modern MMO anymore. Almost every single MMO that exists right now is more than 6, 7, 8 years old. The modern MMO doesn't exist. Because no new MMO ever survives. We're all living in the past, y'all. That's just what it is. The only one, the last big one that was supposed to come out is never going to come out because LOL Ashes of Creation. What? I heard they're working on a Middle Earth one now. We'll see how that one goes before Amazon cancels that one too. Yeah, supposedly, but there's no actual confirmation or anything that Guild Wars 3 is being worked on. Four. Yeah, but how old is it? How old is Guild Wars 2? It don't matter if it's making money. My point was, there is no new MMOs. Other than maybe Throne and Liberty, I think we discussed as a possible one. All the other MMOs earning money right now are more than 10 years old. Yeah, it's just that's what it is this day and age. There's everything that's an MMO is nostalgia based. So yeah, 14 is making them some money, but their subscriber base right now for 14 is at one of the lowest points it's ever been. They need money. Guess where they're not getting it from? Dragon Quest fans. Square Enix needs money badly. Yeah, WoW still does what WoW does, though. It's the same thing, you know, it's keeping Blizzard afloat. Goodbye, Metaverse. Hey, there's still Toontown, y'all. We can all play Toontown. I don't think that earns any money, but we can play Toontown. Man, Final Fantasy right 14 cannot beg for the next expansion to come any faster. Someone is. Activision, Microsoft, who knows? Let's play some Dark Age of Camelot, y'all. How about some Maple Story? Let's go play some Maple Story. If you haven't played Maple Story at least once in your life, what have you been doing? Man, I kind of want to play Dark Age of Camelot. You know I've joked about this in the past on my stream, but man, I want to stream some muds, y'all. I want to go back and play spend a day every week playing muds. Maybe see what other old people in chat want to get together and join a mud. I might be the only person ever to stream muds this day and age. I mean, there's muds running for more than 20 years now, for sure. I'm pretty sure there's muds that are still around after more than 30 years. I bet I could look up some of the old muds that I used to play in the 90s, and they're still active. Good old Gemstone, yeah. Dragon Realms. I played Dragon Realms for a while. Multi-user dungeons. Basically, what MMOs were before they were graphical. Text-based online multiplayer games. Multi-user dungeons is what it usually is, but there's different forms. Like there's mushes, mucks. There was different setups of muds of text-based games. Well, I play the remasters. I play the original. Well, I can't because I'd have to download them on DOSBox or something because I don't have a CD-ROM drive in my computer. Good old Discworld mud, y'all. If there was a theme, there was a mud for it. I'm pretty sure there was like over 2,000 active muds at any time, like back in the 90s. Anarchy Online. They were my jam forever. You could say muds are also the reason why I gave up drinking almost completely drinking hard liquor. Sleep is not being very kind to me right now, y'all. Look at that. That was another 5-round sleep. After a 4-round sleep. After a 5-round sleep. Wow. Even with 90 health, I'm not safe, because I still get frickin' slept and destroyed. I don't know why you would want an author to have their life's work destroyed. I wouldn't respect that. Yeah, like that I can understand. But there's an easy way around that. You just pass it off to an estate of a friend that you trust. Or family that you trust, and you just make sure that that never happens. $28, $29. I don't know what level I'm going to do it at yet, though. We're about to come up on 27, assuming I can ever kill Axe Knights ever again. Jeez. RNG is blasting me right now. Well, getting close to the next level. Seems to be a slow crawl to get there right now. These last couple of sessions have been pretty bad. Are we going to talk about that again today? We already had a conversation about 42 and what the question was. Man, all the conversations we had earlier have already gone full circle, y'all. Dragon Quest 12, 42, Hitchhiker's Guide. I haven't been streaming that long, have I? Someone needs to thread the needle again, y'all. If we're gonna recycle all our conversations, we need at least to recycle the $68.68 donation. Now we know the true meaning of 6-7. It's not 42, because that's the wrong question. Level 27! Okay. 58,000. And then we got a choice to make at 58,000 experience. If we go for it, or do we grind another level? I might go for it just to see what happens. Because if anything, it'll be lulls if I can first try it and beat, like, the world record time, even though this was segmented. Aw, well, that's close enough.
You asked for 6-7, so I give you 670.
Thank you, Return, for the 670 donation. Not really threading the needle, but still all very helpful. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Belmont, for the $68.68 donation. Well, this guy will be nice to kill me. Although, I'm gonna kill him before he kills me. Wait a second. Needle threaded. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Your donations allowed me to punch a wizard to death before dying. You know, Jeannot, you could invest it into future equity. And I'm sure one day all the dividend. Oh wait, it's gone. My bad. Sorry about that. I don't know. You're the banker. You're the one that's supposed to tell me all that stuff. I'm just a nerd playing video games.
Nice.
Nice. Thank you, Rob, for the 25.63 and the nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate it all today, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No threading, just memes. You can have a puff puff. Licks, help return out, please. My hands are busy right now. And you can't tell me you're working because you're sitting here chatting. We know you're not working. Hold. Even when I try to give away for people to spend points, no one ever runs out of them. I need to put something stupidly large in there for points. Oh no, because the max level is 30. No, our goal is to get strong enough to punch the Dragon Lord. Which we can do at level 28. VIP for 500,000? Please, then I don't have enough VIP slots for all the people who have 500,000 points. Here, I'll put one of those community goals, y'all. If we raise 1,000,000 points with those community goals, I will do a Lunar Dragon Song speedrun. But the catch is you can only put 5 points in each a day. See, now that's investing for the future. Because I'm banking on the fact that I won't still be here when that 1,000,000 gets raised. I'm securing my future. Sucking y'all in here to my stream for at least 5 minutes every stream just to drop your 5 points. Wait a second. First off, thank you, Return to Mishi, for the $1. It says, if you say haha 3 times at night, Reen will show up in your house. Thank you, Bob, for the $1 donation. And Spirit No Loot, thank you for the $1.01, which was smart because the $1.01 went past the $1 minimum that doesn't get shown on stream. Yeah, it's set at like more than $1 because you never know when you're gonna get someone who's gonna be a troll and just spam like $1 donations over, or 100 bits, or like 1 bit over and over and over and over and over again, and just kind of be annoying with it and annoy everyone. So that's why you gotta do $1.01. Make you really pay for it. You really want to see your message on stream? You gotta fork up that extra penny, y'all. That's extortion. It's been so long since I've played Trails that I barely remember Reen. I really need to finish Cold Steel 4, by the way. They make pennies if you don't live in Canada. I haven't even played Trails 1 Remake yet. Yeah, but I don't want to play Ys vs. Trails. It's just a fighting game. I've heard the remakes are really good. I just never really had the money to spend on it. And even more so right now, I don't have money to spend on games. Unless I get them for free. Which I'm hoping I get Adventures of Elliot for free, because Square usually gives me all of their games for free. And if I ever get around to playing Cold Steel 4, I'm going to have to watch a recap video of 3. So I can remember everything that happened. Because let's be honest, the only person I remember from the entire series is Anton, okay? Cold Steel, Trails is not... Yeah, not really someone who brings, you know, a lot of viewership to my channel. There was that one time, way back at the very beginning of the first Spirit Con, that it did really, really good for one day. For one night, and then it just mostly was because of one person. And that was about it. Now, you know, I don't always stream for the sake of viewership or money. But sometimes I need viewership and money, yo. Or just the money part. I mean, you could be one person in chat watching. As long as, you know, I can pay some bills. It's not really abandoned. I haven't been able to go back to it yet, Pyramid. And until I can, like, move and be settled in again. But what I was thinking is everything that I'm earning right now between the end of, like, where I pause Spirit Con 3 to where I pick it back up, it's all gonna count. So if I do raise 750 or more for my moving funds while I'm doing this, then all of that counts towards the timer. I'll add all of that into it. But yeah, I took a break because everything was so erratic with my leg. And with my health. Because you gotta remember, there was a couple of months in there where I didn't really stream. Like, I streamed like one day in like 2 months because of what I was going through. Now that my leg is mostly healed up, now I gotta get through this move. But thank you, Return.
right, Mr. Penny Pincher. Here's your extra penny. You happy?
Me too, Pyramid. Thank you, Return, for the extra penny. I worked hard for that. I worked hard for that extra penny, damn it. I am moving back to the East Coast. The only place I have to go is back to my mom's house. I don't really have any other options. Yeah, I'm going from the West Coast to the East Coast. It's a hell of a move, and I still haven't figured out how I'm gonna do it. Because my health, my weight because of my health, the cost of everything right now is all just ridiculously dummy high. And too difficult. If I'm gonna fly back, I need to buy 2 plane tickets and be picky on a non-stop flight. And make sure I get plenty of help to get through airports and moving and stuff. So I can't, like, choose cheap flights. I have to find something that works for me. And if I somehow wanted to get the courage to drive back across country, that has its own complications. Which might be too much for me to overcome. So, I don't know yet. But I just know that it's going to cost me 2 plane tickets to fly if I have to fly. No, I'm not going to Pittsburgh. It would be to Florida. Oh, trust me, my mom is more than happy to have me back. Mothman is alright, but he's not Shikigami. Yeah, my mom is more than happy to have me come back. Trust me, she's probably been waiting like 9 years for me to say that. But yeah, the downside is just I haven't been able to find a steady job. I have not definitely been able to handle a job for the last 4 or 5 months since my ordeal with my leg began. And yeah, I am dead broke. I owe a crap ton of money, and I mean, outside of my leg, the rest of my health sucks. But my leg is feeling great, y'all. In fact, Friday is the last day that I wear this wrap. For those who are curious, by the way, about my leg issue, sometime, I don't know, the end of January is probably when it got the worst. Or started to get worse.
Love you, bro. Hope this can help you get the 2 tickets you need.
Thank you, Phil, so much for the 100 Canadian question mark donation. I have Medicaid, so thankfully all of my medical bills are paid. 100 Monopoly money, heck yeah. Thank you, Phil, I appreciate it. But, yeah, so my leg burst is the best way I can say it. Is the lymphedema in my leg got so bad that my skin started bursting in multiple places. And I want to say about 33% of my left leg was open sores, oozing sores. Before I finally got answers about what was going on and to a wound clinic. And I spent at least 2 months, maybe 3 months in intense pain to the point where it was, beyond crippling pain. It was the kind of pain that wouldn't stop, and it kept going for day in, day out for months, and it really put me in a bad space because there's only so much mental anguish you can take from pain like that before you want it to stop by any means necessary. And yeah, it was a very dark time for me earlier this year. And oh, it was so bad Oxycontins wasn't working. Like, I was taking Oxycontins and I was getting very minor relief. And they weren't giving me many oxys. Like, they're like, oh, we can only give you, 12 and then 6 and then no more because we don't want you to get hooked on it. My insurance will not carry over to Florida. I'll have to sign up for Florida Medicaid when I get there. I showed a couple of pictures in my Discord at what my leg was looking like at one point, and it got even worse. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. How am I supposed to become House? So, yeah, and I went to the hospital twice, and they didn't do a single thing about it. Because the first time I went there was because my toes were getting blue and cold, and they were afraid of a blood clot. So, they didn't even do anything about the sores that were open. They just, oh, you don't have a blood clot. You can go home. Second time I went was when I saw my primary, and he thought that it might be sepsis, the infection and going septic. And they're like, nope, no septic, no sepsis. You can go home. Still did nothing about my wounds. And then I finally got referred to a wound care clinic where it's like, yeah, we've seen this before. We know what's going on. And the moment they put that boot on, y'all, because I've been using what's called an Unicast, which is it's a soft cast made of calcium and zinc. And the moment they put that on, after a few hours, it was painful because of the pressure, but the pain just magically disappeared. And it was like the most amazing feeling ever to, go 2 or 3 months of just constant crippling pain, and then just in an instant, it's gone. Do you know how euphoric that is? Also, lol, this sleep. Oh my goodness, what is this sleep, y'all? I just lost like 250 health to 2 sleep casts. So yeah, that was my year. That's why I didn't stream for a couple months, because I wasn't sleeping. There was a period somewhere in there where I probably was sleeping 1 to 2 hours a week. Like, I was literally staying up until people will tell you in my Discord. I would send them messages in my Discord at 6 a.m. saying, man, I wish I could go to bed. Like, you know how many times I wrote that message in my Discord during that time? 6, 7 a.m. and I'm like, oh, God, I'm tired. I want to sleep. Yeah, that's what I went through. The only sleep I got for a lot of nights was when I crashed at 6 in the morning for 2 hours, because my body couldn't was so tired that it ignored the pain and went to bed. So yeah, when I say my leg issue, y'all, that's what I went through. And then I spent the last few months at the wound care clinic because my wounds were so massive and deep that it took nearly 3 months to get to where I'm at. Which is 1 wound remaining that's 1.5 by 1.5 centimeters in size. So I don't have to wear this cast anymore after Friday. But I still have to wear a bandage along with compression. But I can take this cast off finally and keep it off. I'll tell you though. I'll tell you one thing I'll tell you one other very simple pleasure in life that you don't realize that you miss until you don't have it. And that's scratching your leg. You know, every time I would go in, like, because for a while I was going in twice a week to get it changed. And then for the last month, it's been once. Oh, Jim.
I'm glad your fam is still around. Mine all passed within 2 years
I'm sorry,
ago,
Jim.
a little bit back. Thankfully, I was left with something that I didn't need but helped out. I want to help out someone who has been a constant for so many years. Have some funny money.
Thank you, Jim, for the, I can guess, 100 Canadian dollars because it's the same as Phil's. But thank you so much for the help. But yeah, like, the one thing I learned is when you have, like, a cast on, a wrap on, man, the best part of every week was getting it taken off and having someone scrub my leg down. I knew it was gonna hurt like mad later that night after, like, because of, like, all of the scratching and stuff, but it was worth it for that 2 minutes of someone just scratching my leg with a cloth. They're gonna make this last 150 experience hard, aren't they? They would always say, hope this doesn't hurt you. I hope you're all right. I'm like, what are you talking about? This is the best thing I've had all week. Okay, so we're gonna start working on getting the silver harp and whatnot, and we need to gain 36 experience. And then we will try at level 28, though. Oh, tooth pain is the worst also. But yeah, I am ordering a compression, a Velcro compression boots this week. Licks, thank you for the gifted sub to Jim. Thank you so much. I do have at least 2 keys on me, right? Yeah, okay. Now we walk. I need to restock on herbs, maybe. 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 Thank you. I don't know. There is the other option where I just get in my car and drive, yo. It might take me 4 or 5 days to make that trip across country, but it might be the best option for me. Because this is the, you know, the other question is, if I fly, I still have to mail a lot of my stuff across the country, like my computer and essential stuff that I need for my testing job and stuff like that. So either way, that's gonna cost a lot of money between shipping and flying. Here's another thing that you forget you get in the randomizer that you don't in the vanilla game. Repel in dungeons. I wouldn't be staying at many hotels. It would be me living in my car. Maybe staying at 1 or 2 hotels when I need to shower. Hi, Axel. I'm alright. How you doing? Okay, there's 28, y'all. That's the target we're gonna try. If it fails miserably, then we can go to 29. Yeah, but I have to remember that I'm disabled, so I need probably an actual hotel with like some kind of bar that I can hold on to. Finishing Finner. Yeah, I know I could go to like a Love's. Uh-oh, the Needle is back, y'all. Thank you, Needle, for the 51.45. Thank you so much. To thread the needle once again. Because it's not 6'7", y'all. It's not 6'9". It is 6'8". Thank you, Thread the Needle, once again. So these are my stats, y'all. 130 strength, 106 agility, 195 HP, 165 MP. Is this enough? It is possible. Will it happen? Question mark. Thoughts on DQ12? The best thing I can say about it is, remember that part in the movie in Titanic when the band is playing and the ship is going down? That right there. The Titanic is Dragon Quest 12 and the music is playing. I mean, I can't give you... It could have been an email. Yeah, it could have been an email. It could have been an email, but instead it was the 40th anniversary celebration. Of all of the announcements they could have made, they made one. And then they made another, which was... If there was a second band playing on the Titanic when it went down, it would be the next announcement. Like, yeah, it's cool. They announced 12 again. We're gonna get it in 5 years, maybe. Maybe in the 45th anniversary, they'll show us more gameplay. And then we got Monsters 4. Yay, that's cool. We're not gonna see that for several years. Oh, I forgot something, y'all! I did all of this talking and I totally forgot something. Whoops. Y'all distracted me. What, you don't want to play as Joker? Or a lizard? Yeah, but they did say they scrapped the entire project and started over. And let's be honest, it's Toriyama's artwork. It all looks the same anyways. I don't think Repel matters anymore because I don't repel away anything else. It will now. Why do you think they rebuilt it? It's sad that I have 100 and some agility, 102 agility, 106 agility, and I can't repel away any of these enemies. Feels bad. What a terrible randomizer seat. 106 agility, fail to run to every... I mean, fail to repel everything. I mean, I'll fail to run to the enemies that matter most. I have faith in that. Which is what my conspiracy theory is, Axel. Is 5 years ago, they were going to go away from that in some capacity. And then they changed their mind. Because of the Smash Mega Hit Expedition 33 and the Smash not really quite Mega Hit Final Fantasy 16. So which one is it? It's been a while. Is it this one? Nice. I mean, if you want a DQ game with timed hits, play Swords. I'm sure you can find a working Wii with a motion sensor bar that's doesn't have cables that are shredded. I'm sure they exist somewhere. Or you could be old school and get Kenshin Dragon Quest. Who needs cables? Oh, I'm just joking. In order to play Dragon Quest Swords, you need the motion sensor. No, I'm not saying I need one, Suki. No, no, no. I'm just saying if you wanted to play it, you would need to find a working... It's like playing Game Boy games on a Game Boy player. Game Boy players are everywhere, y'all, for the GameCube. But finding the disc to actually play it, now that's impossible. So I've never done this fight equipment list before, so I really don't know how it's gonna go. I'm just gonna kind of use my knowledge of the game and hope it works. I think my point, Axel, is more, you know, Yoshi P saying turn-based RPGs are dead, and then realizing that they aren't dead if you make a good game. Because Final Fantasy 16 was not that good of a game. It was a beautiful game, flashy, great graphics. If your computer wasn't crippled by playing it, it was beautiful to watch. But overall, it just wasn't that good of a game. There's such things as action RPGs, so that's fine. I mean, people love their action RPGs still. It's just, you know, you gotta make a good game. It comes down to purely just making a good game. Oh look, Axe Knight's back to murder this attempt, yo. Oh look, I can't wake up from sleep. Oh, come on! I have 106 agility. Run! I don't know how many heal mores I need for the boss. Because I have no idea how often I'm going to have to heal. Hey, Vlan. Where am I at? So I do 100 or 7 to 15 damage. So on average, I need about 11 attacks to win. Oh boy, this is going well. We also have the stop spell factor and well, the huge, massive RNG factor of the fact that breath attacks suck as compared to melees. And this dive right now sucks pretty badly too because we're failing to run to everything with 106 agility. When I do the speed run of this game at level 18 and I have 79 agility, I don't fail to run this much. At least on the first floor enemies, I should say. When we get to Red Dragons and Armored Knights, then we can have another conversation. Jeez, 4 steps, 4 encounters. At least it did it in Zone 2 and not Zone 3. Yeah, I might burn a couple more heal mores before I get to the Dragon Lord, because this is kind of ridiculous. I'm not going to use any herbs, because there's a chance I'm going to use a heal more here shortly. Yeah, there's a heal more. Oh, come on! Run! Wow! It's like my agility just doesn't matter, yo. At all. This game is impossible. 1 step, Red Dragon. So this is vanilla, by the way, y'all. So, Red Dragons have sleep in vanilla. When I get to the Dragon Lord, I really need to hope for melees. Breath attacks are dumb. They hurt. Melees are nice, because they can hurt, but they don't hurt as much as a breath attack does. Unless he melees me for, like, max, and then it would hurt. Quite a bit. Okay, use a heal. Okay, no stop spell, y'all. If I get stop spelled, I have to run away. The Ditto Lord. So we want to see melee, and actually we want to see hurt more. Okay. Here we go, y'all. 130 health. 7 to 15 damage. 8. We don't want to see breath attacks. $23. That's why we don't want to see breath attacks. And he's doing nothing but breath attacks. Please melee me once. Thank you. Oh, another minimum roll. 30. Okay, my rolls are bad, and he's not meleeing me a whole lot. 39. Okay, another bad roll. Jeez. 50. This is not looking good, by the way. I don't know if I'm gonna win. I've gotten no luck at all. Look at this breath spam. So much breath. I need high rolls. That's a minimum. 57. Wow, I've rolled one roll over average. There we go. 70, but I don't think that's enough. I think I'm too far behind now. $78. Wow. Yeah, these are just terrible rolls, y'all. I can't win. I think I might as well try Hurt More. Because I couldn't win, so I might as well hit Hurt More twice. Yeah. That was about as unlucky as you could possibly get. I rolled 2 rolls over average. Two rolls over average went over average. Like, really? And then he started off the fight with 4 or 5 breath attacks. I have a key left, right? Well, I'm going to want to hit Remulder anyway, so it doesn't matter. Well, I probably could have avoided Remulder, but... I got really good luck on the third zone, which was nice, but the first 2 zones just blew me up. And then, yeah, we saw that fight. There was no luck there at all. The most I would have done, I might have gotten to 90 damage. Out of his 130 health. Maybe, with the way I was rolling, I might not even gotten to 90. Yeah, breath attack hurts. Now, he can melee me for a lot of damage. I don't even want to try to figure out the math on what it is he could melee me for. I mean, I probably could. I got nothing better to do. Let's see. So, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. He can hit me for 56. So, 28 to 56 is his damage range when he melees me. But his Dragon Lord breath is 65 to 74. So, as you can see, melees are good, even if it's a max melee hit. He did hit me for 29 in one of those attacks, which was really nice to see. But yeah, my damage roll is 7 to 15, and not 7 to 9. 7 to 15. Probably should have saved those for a possible heal more, since I took so much damage. Because I know I'm gonna get ambushed and fail to run other encounters here. Yeah, not having heal walk and running over trap tiles hurts. It all hurts. So the first attempt, I went into the fight with 13 heal mores. But my average damage was like 8 to 9, so that's not a winning combination. Man, I can't use a heal more at that. I'm just gonna use a couple of herbs. These buggers have hurt more and heal more, which you are seeing in full force, because 106 agility means you can't run from anything. Thank you, Sir System. It's gonna force me to burn another heal more. So I'm gonna go in with less resources this time. At least one heal more. Oh boy, here we go. Well, my chances of winning just went down significantly. To the point where I'm not sure I can even win anymore. Yeah, I don't think I can win anymore, yo. I'll need some really freaking good luck. And I'm not even there yet because there's more Armored Knights! Holy crap, run! I probably have like a 60% run chance against them right now. Urgh! Okay, well, whatever, y'all. Maybe he'll melee me a bunch. I don't know. But I don't think I can win. And I got ambushed, so I have to burn another heal more in this fight. So, yeah, I'm not going to be able to win without an insane amount of luck. 130 health. I need a lot of good melees is what I need. 15 is a good start, but lol, I have no magic. And he's doing nothing but breath attacks. 23. This is so over, y'all. Look at that. There, he just did a max melee to me. Uh, 35. 42. Another minimum damage roll. When do I start throwing Hurtmores? 54. 61. He's doing the melees, but I'm doing no damage. Stop rolling sevens! $68. There's nothing I can do! I rolled all sevens! Again! How do you keep rolling so many sevens? Like, seriously, that was 4 sevens! In what, 7 attacks? Like, seriously, how do you frickin' even pull that off? How is that even possible? How do you even pull that off? I don't know. Actually, I have no idea how that even can happen. A 1 in 8 chance to roll 4 of them out of 7 times. It didn't help, by the way, that that Armored Knight twice. This was a mistake. Leave it to me, y'all, to get epically bad luck on something. I really should just go to Rimuldar just so I can heal all this poison swamp damage. Instead of worrying about the fairy waters. I think I'm gonna have to stretch before I make this next attempt. It's definitely doable at my level. It's just that stuff can't happen to me. I can't burn 2 heal mores to an armored knight. I can't roll 4 sevens on 7 attacks. You can't have those nasty RNG things happen to you. And then I got ambushed by Dragon Lord 1 with my agility. Lol. Give me a second. Oh, I'm gonna stretch. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Honestly, I might grind another level if this attempt fails. Because level 29 is 5 more attack power. Which means we can't roll 7s anymore. We can roll 9s, but we can't roll 7s. No, because it would be 9 minimum is what it would be. Oh, wait. Yeah, 9 would be the wait, what is it? 17, 8. Yeah, it would be 8s instead. You're right. But the good news is 8 is still 1 more than 7. So that's more damage. I only got 1 torch because that's all I need. Plus, I have this place memorized if I really need to go through in the dark. Which it's about to get very dark here. That could have been heal more range, but I'm gonna see if I could stretch it. So this is what's so wild about this, like, world record speedruns of this game. Like, any percent. Because they expect you to do this dungeon with 79 agility, not 106. And you've seen how many times I've failed to run away with 106 agility. Not to mention you have to do the first few floors here to get the sword at level 13, which is much worse. Armored Knight's back, and he still hasn't let me run away from anything. There is some kind of funky math going on because this is getting kind of ridiculous. And it's exhausting. To see 3 attempts in a row now where I'm getting the same terrible RNG and the same enemy over and over and over and over again. It is kind of exhausting. How many armored knights can I come across? Oh wait, there's red dragons. They haven't even shown up. Here they are. These guys can put you to sleep. You don't even get a chance to run away because you're asleep the entire time. Now it's all red dragons. And all failed runs. Nice back-to-back red dragons. And an armored knight. Throw that in there too, because we have to have another failed run. We gotta burn even more healing because we can't run away from anything. This is too much damage. I gotta use a heal more. So frustrating. Uh-oh. Okay, it failed. That's good. Okay, we can get out of here. Now, let's not get ambushed, y'all. Let's not get ambushed, please. Dragon Lord. Crap. And it's a breath attack. Come on. Here comes the breath spam. It's not a 7. But 3 breaths in a row. 4 breaths in a row. I'm just gonna lose again, y'all. $19. Eventually I'll get a good damage roll. 29. Another below average. Everything is below average. Every attack is below average. Yeah, it's 50-50. The first one, not above, but I'm already lost, y'all. 44. $57. I'm not sure I can win this right now, even if I roll miraculously. It's just too much of a hole. Too many breath attacks. 71. The The frickin' Armored Knights and Dragons, y'all, or Red Dragons, they're just... They're not giving me a chance. There's a near max melee. 82. I lost, by the way. I can't win. This is Hurtmore. We're gonna go grind another level. Yeah. This is so dumb. I finally got the rolls I needed at the end, but by then it just put me in too much of a hole. Well, we got another 25 minutes of grinding ahead of us. Yeah. I never said I had to beat the games. I just had to do it non-equipment. I made it to the Dragon Lord without equipment. It's not my fault he gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. I don't need no sword or shield. What are you talking about? $62,000 experience. Oh, I gotta add a few deaths to my total. You get 5 strength at the next level. So at level 29, I'll gain 5 strength, 5 agility, lol. Lol. 5 health and 10 magic. Well, 9 magic, I think, is what it comes out to being. Yeah, that's another heal more that I can use on Red Dragons on the way down. Yeah, the next level is actually pretty big, because it's an extra 2.5 damage per hit. Yep. It's 8 to 17. Plus I'll have another heal more. Plus I'll take 1 less damage from the Dragon Lord, so it's 27 to 55 is his attack range. And then the 5 extra health, obviously. Who knows? Maybe that 5 agility is the number that I need to run away from Armored Knights. The magic 5 agility. 106 wasn't the magic number, but 111, yeah. It's like the meme. It's the meme with the guy like shaking his head at 106 agility, but at 111, yeah, he's got the hand okay symbol up, yeah. I gotta wish for something right now. I am so done casting Hurtmore, y'all. My hand hurts. I think I will have to take a break tomorrow from streaming just to rest my wrist after that. After this. After so many Axe Knights. So many Hurtmores and Healmores. Giving me carpal tunnel. .45 damage. Punching everything like I have Erdrick's sword. I say that and I just did 2 26s to you. Hey, 29 to 30 would be easy, y'all. It's only 3,500 experience. That's the easy level. 4,000? No, try 3,500. They didn't have room in memory to make it 4,000. These Star Wyverns are doing more damage right now to me. Come on, the stupid Star Wyverns. Why? Yeah, unfortunate, DJ Beats. I am. Questioning why I am right now. I'm doing... How are you doing? It's been a good day. What can I say? It's been a good day. These Star Wyverns are starting to get freaking annoying. Why do I keep getting into one-step encounters with them? Y'all, I can't wait to get that 5 more agility. Nothing will touch me when I get that 5 agility. I will be untouchable. We all know the massive, massive difference between 106 and 111 agility in this game. It's Grand Canyon level style of epicness. Hey, I got a dream somehow, right? Dream a little dream. You know, I will take delusions right now. Both get me what I really want. Because right now, y'all, I can't believe I'm going to say this, but little D here is just not living up to his potential. He is just shrinking in the face of adversity. You know, this is your time, little D. Yes, adversary. This is your time, little D, to rise up to the challenge and save this world. You know how much this playthrough has crashed and burned if we're going back to Little D innuendos. The Adventures of Little D. Because everyone needs a Little D in their life. kind of hoping to do this in 3 passes or get very close and grind the rest on the way to Charlock, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that. I'm not getting as much experience from this pass as I was hoping. So I got 1,300 from the first grind. And I don't think this one's getting to 1,300. Although it could get close. If I can finish off these few, but then ambush, sleep, and that dream is dead. Because we all know I can't wake up from sleep. Two hurt more than a dream. Do I have an herb on me? I do. See if the dream lives. Okay, dream's dead. Wait. It's dead. Yeah, that wasn't really close to 1,300. In fact, that was closer to 1,000. Maybe 1,100 experience. I mean, if I can get like a good 1,300 from this, I'm just gonna go farm green dragons for the level. Uh, 130, which apparently wasn't enough with my luck. So we're going to 135. Which means I need another level. My stats, for those who are curious: 130, 106, 195, 165. With a bunch of nothing underneath. This next level will give me roughly 5 in every stat. Except for magic, I'll get more. So I'll get an extra heal more. I'll get 5 more attack power. 5 agility! Because 5 agility will mean everything, y'all. Because I'll be able to run from every single encounter I come across with 5 extra agility. Because right now 106 is not enough. I need 111 in order to run away from everything. See? 106, I couldn't run away from him. 106 was not enough to get away from even a Star Wyvern. Did you get all that? Did you write that down? Any questions? Because I'm not going to go over it again. Oh, Axe Knight, never change who you are. These Star Wyverns, just waiting for me. Hi, Angel. Man, what can I say? I've been getting abused, okay? Trying to go to the Dragon Lord at level 28 has been some epic abuse on me, and I can't believe it. Nothing like fighting your way tooth and nail to get to the Dragon Lord, to get to phase 2, and then your first to 7 attacks you roll 4 minimum rolls. And he does 5 breath attacks in a row. Womp, womp, womp. That was one challenge Little D couldn't. Yeah, I know. I won't go there. We've already beaten that joke into the ground. $57 times, Lex. Which is not threading the needle. But it's all right. The way things are going, I have faith that I'll die another 11 times before I finish this. I'm gonna be so glad when I can wake up in the other games that I'm playing that I'm not gonna get sleep locked like this entirely. Not entirely. I'll still get sleep locked on occasion. Oh my goodness, stop missing now. I'm never gonna level, y'all. I'm gonna be stuck on 28 forever. I wanna level. I wanna be free. I want to be done with Axe Knights. Even if they're not done with me yet. I want to stop casting Hurt more. Because it's hurting my wrist more and more every time I do it. It's the Star Wyvern again. Shut up, King. If you want to go fight the dragon, if you want to go see the Dragon Lord dead, go do it yourself. I got a princess to rescue. Call me when you're done. Do I just bother and go and do green dragons now? Knowing I'm still gonna need like 500 experience. I mean, I threw several Hurtmores at him and never worked, so I was trying. I was trying. It's a nice little end to the grind here, at least. Nice little end to the grind. I need another torch and herbs. Yeah, I don't need a torch. I could just go without it. But I'm going to be in the shop anyways, getting herbs, so... Need to practice for my challenge level 10 race. That will probably happen. Even though he hasn't said that we can do it yet. Wait, why is it a ghost now? Is that what happens? I don't remember that. Is that the only time you can fight the green dragon without dying or resetting? I'm curious. I'm testing this now because I have never done this before. I'm really curious. Because I don't remember a ghost popping up there. Yeah, he's gone and there's no ghost there anymore. That's weird, y'all. Why was it a ghost? Like, I was expecting him to not be there, but a ghost? Also, I need more experience. I don't got enough to level. I should have just went back to the Armored Knight, but... No, because it happened several times, so I'm pretty sure it's not a coincidence. I'm just gonna repel because anything I want to fight isn't gonna be repelled away. Maybe it's just something that I forgot about, but I don't remember there ever being a ghost trap tile there. Do you chant when you're not play Dragon Quest? Return. But it never works. I always have to stand up and walk. Actually, I do like saying Kaboomal. Kaboomal's pretty cool. I wish there was a Kerfluffle spell. "25% evasion, y'all. Evades 100% of the time. Yeah, but that's not a spell, though. Well, you just... Yeah. Look at this, y'all. 25% evasion, and he just evaded 5 out of my 6 attacks. Is my RNG that scuffed today? Well, I know Poof is. I'm talking about why can't I run away? That's not a spell. That's a mantra. Don't make me tap my sign, y'all. Oh no, not Demon Knight. Not Demon Knight, please. Why do I get stuck fighting this guy who has a 2500% evasion? I'm walking to Rimalder. I only need 15 experience. I'll frickin' hurt more as a Metal Scorpion if I have to. Actually, it would have to be a wolf. Or nothing. It's a Metal Scorpion. I need something better than a Metal Scorpion. Anything better than a Metal Scorpion. Fine. Now that I'm 1 experience point away, can I kill something? We can't win at 29, y'all. Don't make me take this boat all the way around to level 30. I'll do it. $200 hit points, 174 magic. We got an extra heal more, y'all. And 5 attack power. That means we can burn another heal more on the Armor Knights. It's 35, 35 is what it is. Which is another 20 minutes. Maybe down to 18 if we have some good luck. Where's the safeguard spell when you need it? I told you that 5 agility will help. It's a game changer. I mean, it's in every other Dragon Quest game. This game, Step Guard is that scrap of metal that I ran over again and again and again for 6.5 hours. I'll use a heal more. At most, I'm only wasting 3, and I didn't waste any because I rolled terribly. Now, y'all, we're gonna get hit by Stop Spell. I can feel it now, y'all. We're gonna get hit by Stop Spell this time. We've avoided stop spell in the other 3 attempts. Not this time. It's time for stop spell to hit. Or sleep. Sleep is also another thing that could destroy me. At least he has a breath attack to go with his sleep, so... But you can see my luck waking up as I sleep for another 5-6 rounds. This is so garbage, y'all. Yeah, I can run, but it don't matter because I can't run to anything else. 6 turn sleep, y'all. 6 turn sleep. I mean, even without the agility, that was a 6 turn sleep. That was the max that you can sleep in this game. And it's happened to me over and over and over again. How many coin flips can someone lose? It's just the sheer amount of coin flips. Like I said, it's so exhausting. I'm really curious what my run chance is against the Red Dragon with 111 agility. I really am. It's gotta be like at least 55-60%, right? Isn't 90 where it's 50%? Yeah, I think it's 90 or 95 is where it's a 50% run chance. And Armor Knights, it's even lower than that. It's like 85 is a 50% run chance. And I still can't do anything. It would be nice to finish this soon. I am starting to get pretty exhausted. I don't want to leave just the end of this game where it's at right now. We gotta finish it. I mean, yeah, I want to finish this and then go on to 2. Although 2 will most likely be Wednesday. Because tomorrow is just a bad day for me to stream much. I would only be able to do a couple hours. And I may just choose to relax for the day. You're not gonna win. There you go, y'all. 60% run chance. 60% of the time you fail to run away 100% of the time. And I had to burn 2 heal mores already because all that extra damage I took from outside the dungeon. And I'm getting ambushed by every encounter now. So it's not really improving any. There are no solutions. The solution is to drop a nuke on this castle. Because, yeah. This right here. Anyone want some black market nukes? Finally. My godlike power of running. Woo! Okay, y'all. 15 heal mores. I told you that 5 agility would help. $30. 65. Okay, well, didn't get stop spelled. But will we get ambushed? Yes, we will! Because why would we not get ambushed? And have to burn a heal more to start. Seven or 8 to 17, y'all. So we're gonna roll all 10s now. And get Dragon Lord Breath every single turn again. Every single turn. 18, yep. Yep, that's what I expected. That is what I expected. Another minimum roll. And here comes another 10! 28! Let's go! A 12! That's closer to average! We're at 40, yo. Another 9! Yeah! Almost a minimum. 49. A 13! There we go! That can count as above average, y'all. That is the first above average that we got. We're not even halfway there and we burnt 10 of our 15 Healmores. 11 of our 15 Healmores. And we're not even halfway there yet. Another 10! So when do I start doing Hurt More, y'all? Hey! A 15, but it's too late! What am I at? 97? Maybe there's a chance if we get lucky? Nope. That luck is, 108, y'all. We need melees. We can do this! We can do this! Don't roll an 8! You didn't roll an 8! Yes! Damn, my luck sucks. I hate my luck. Okay, we'll pause it there because we're not going to run the timer in between games. So 16 hours and 19 minutes. Thank you, y'all, for the GGs. So we finished Dragon Warrior 1 an hour and 20 minutes after I attempted the Dragon Lord. But, you know what's even better than this, y'all? It's that, well, this was not single segment, so it's not anything. You know what's better than this, y'all? Is Dragon Warrior 2 is gonna be so much worse. Dragon Warrior 2 is gonna be so much worse, y'all. You know how useless Kanik is gonna be for a longest time? The only saving grace that we have in the next game is getting the princess to level 2. And then to level 4 when she learns Infernos. That's gonna be my saving grace, y'all. Sleep, Infernos. Oh. I am going to abuse the hell out of those 2 spells. Oh, I'll get to the Road to Rome. The max level in 2 is 50, 45, 40. From Maidenhall, Kanik, and Moonbrook. The good news, though, is in 2, you can just level and die once you get to the endgame grind. Is it 30? It might be 35, but I thought it was 40. I thought it was 5 down for each. Okay, we beat the first game, y'all. 56 deaths in. Let's just play music. It's 35? Okay, then we're going to 35. She levels very slowly. That's the problem. Ugh, hi, Slums. Although a lot of these deaths were meant to happen because I was just healing. First game done, y'all. 3 more to go. 3 more games to go. Just to get through the NES games. And then who knows, maybe we'll do more than just the NES games. Maybe we'll just keep going, y'all. I don't know. I don't know if y'all want to see me do that with other games. I guess we'll see when we get there, right? 3 and 4 won't be as horrible. I think the problem with 4 will just be the luck, because you can't control your party. You can't control your party, so you're kind of screwed on, like, what happens. Okay, I'm tired, y'all. I'm done for the day. It's been a good day, but it's been exhausting. So, I'm just gonna send y'all over to BGG, because I don't have anyone else streaming Dragon Warrior or anything else RPG-ish, so... By default, y'all get to go to BGG. He is playing Arc the Lad 3 right now. Oh, I didn't see Amp. I didn't see anything up for Dragon Warrior. Well, I'll send you to BGG. He's playing Arc the Lad 3 right now. And I might stream for a couple hours tomorrow, but most likely I'll just do a full stream on Wednesday. Thank you all very much for the massive support at all. It means the world to me. I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hate that, Daryl. People using the retro tag. Ugh. Thank you all very much. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye.